All right. We good? Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We good? Come on. Yeah, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. Servers down again today. I don't know. Should we do... I don't even know, honestly. There's so much going on now. It seems hard to know what to do, especially with things not being actually available when they're supposed to be. So servers are not supposed to be up for another hour and a half. There is a new remix thing, but honestly I just kind of don't even care at this point. So I'm waiting to see news or some kind of confirmation about what's going on with Mythic Plus on the beta. I don't know if there is news. What's up, everybody, though? Chris, Dalgoritham, and Kyle, welcome. What does this say? November 18th dungeon testing. Okay, so they're not starting it on my stream hours, basically. But I don't know. Maybe we log on there a little bit. I don't know. It's like really shitty. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so we'd have like an hour. We'd be able to do like one key. So maybe we will do one key. I don't know. Can we actually get on the beta right now? I don't know how. Does it say how it's gonna work? It's Pit of Sauron, Skyreach, Siege, Algathar. Provided that your items equipped on your character are at least 226, they will automatically scale to a higher level. So what, we're not gonna have... What, can I not level a character? Or did I have to have leveled the character for this? Oh, there's also dungeon changes. Standard shoot and bolt spells will now attempt to spread their targets more evenly. Xal'atad's bargain fixes have had their tuning adjusted. Oh god. Pit of Sauron, all creature and boss encounters have been fully reimagined for a modern experience. That's cool. So that one's going to be one that we really want to see, including a complete pass on creature spawning. The dungeon's captive soldiers are now directly tied into the main objectives. Story scenes have been rebuilt to be shorter and meet modern standards. Okay. Creature spawning. What does that mean? Hakan, welcome. Skyreach, all creatures and boss encounters have been updated. The wind platform after Rukron has been updated. Birds no longer deal damage to players. The wind current can now be displayed by channeling on coalesced winds after crossing the platform. Seated Triumvirate, all stuff has been updated. All void portals now spawn after Zoral the Ascended is defeated, and their location is no longer random. That's interesting. Story scenes have been rebuilt. Algathar, Croth's deafening screech no longer applies sonic vulnerability. Oh wow. Now begins casting ruinous winds at specific health thresholds instead of when you throw the balls or whatever. So that fight's gonna be totally different. Veximus no longer gains energy when an arcane orb reaches it to prevent unfair overlaps with arcane fissure. Whoa. Those are pretty big changes. Gustav, welcome. So yeah, maybe we'll try to do like one Pit of Sauron today. But yeah, let's see if we can get on the beta now. I guess the question is like, I guess there's not gonna be a template character. We can just use the level 70 I have. Cause I don't have a level 80. God, that looks so fucking good though. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, alright, the servers are up here at least. Or, I mean, I don't have a level 90. Oh yeah, so what about add-ons? That was what we were gonna look at. We'll look at that real quick. Is there a new Plater build? Because I really wanted to check that out. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be using add-ons, I guess. Plater, where is the add-on? Where's the... Vivo, welcome. Oh, there was a post about it just the other day. I will continue to support Plater for midnight. To what will work, no idea. We're still getting changes from Blizzards. What definitely won't work, anything that relies on spells, auras, or unit IDs. So mods and scripts are more or less dead in dungeons, raids, or in combat. Same goes for renaming and recoloring NPCs. Damn, that's... yeah. Aura filters are practically dead. Same goes for ordering. Name and numbers and such formatting is pretty much dead as well. Currently, some enhancements to nameplate size and stacking behavior are possible. We'll see how that turns out. Current beta is bugged to some extent on some API, but the latest alpha should give an idea how things look. This is the current state. Might change a little bit in both directions. Okay, so they're talking about... I guess I don't know who this person is. Does this person like take over Plater from Terracob or whatever? Or I always say that, but that's not how you say it. Turkiob. Morning Metro, wow kid, welcome. So I think you can get the alpha build like this. Let's see if this works. Well, we can also update our live at WoW add-ons while we're here. The instructions were right there. Maybe. Oh yeah, right here, I see. So get an alpha version, right click that. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Alright, so you go to the beta. Retail beta, I guess. These are just updates for stuff that's not related to the beta, I guess. Mike, welcome. And then you go to Plater. To wait till it's done being downloaded, I suppose. Plater, where is it? Install settings, no. Release type, alpha. Oh yeah, it was already, yeah, I already had that, so. Okay, so yeah, it does say 12.0 on it. There's a couple that are also 12.0. That's interesting. Auctionator and Bug Grabber as well. That's quite interesting. Alright, let's launch the beta and see if there's any stuff. Took my Blood Death Knight from 0 to 2200 this past week. I'm enjoying it a lot. Nice. The fuck is that? Get that out of here. Put that back over there. Okay, so we'll get rid of like all add-ons that aren't updated. Where do you do that nowadays? I actually don't know how you even do that. Can you even do that anymore here? Menu? Oh, there we go. Add-ons. Okay. So, just disable all. Definitely Plater is what we want to test the most. Did we try? Wait, I didn't look at. Is there a details? There's no details gonna ever work again, right? Is that right? Let's just go with Plater and see what it looks like for now. The Goatsy login screen. Yeah, this login screen for Midnight is unfreaking believable. So cool looking. I actually will be disappointed when it opens or whatever, which is apparently going to happen after the expansion's out. I kind of like the War Within one too. I really liked when it was just a box. And using your CD tracker helps a lot. Yeah. It's about to be gone, but I'm glad to hear it helps. Even all this late. A lot of music. Anyway, so yeah, I kind of try to set things up. This is the new default shit. It's ridiculous, but it's better than nothing, I guess. But so what about Plater? What's happening here? The add-on works. I heard that we have to level up to 90 to test Mythic Plus. Where'd you hear that? Because I don't see that anywhere. Does it say that somewhere? No, 90 isn't in the post anywhere. It is possible though. If so, then I won't be able to test it this week. Or at least not today. Hey Roger, welcome. Honestly, I probably won't test it, period. If that's, I don't know what I would do because I really don't have time to level. Is there maybe a 90 template? I doubt it. No. But it would make sense because, well, you usually get scaled up, but there's usually a max level template. Like it's usually on a realm. Actually, yeah, maybe that's how they'll handle it again. Usually there's like a separate realm for max level testing. But the way they worded it makes me think that's not going to be the case because it says, as long as provided that the items equipped on your character are at least 226, they will scale automatically to a higher level. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't say anything about being max level. Are 16s considered high keys? I would say anything above 12 is a high key, yeah. Any key that doesn't give gear progression is a high key. Okay, anyway, what can we like test? Oh yeah, there we go. It's working. That's gonna be a big loss there. Not having that. Being able to change the name. Is this like the default? Can I like still import my profile? Probably not, right? Do I even have? I don't have a profile, I guess, right? No. Okay, so no profile. Love the new health bar, do you? Yeah, considering there's... is there a way to keep the... There's got to be a way, right? Does anybody know how to get, like, the numbers on it permanently? Instead of when I just hover over it? Or maybe it's when you're like, low, it'll have it? No, it's still not fucking there. Are you joking? This is such garbage, dude. The default UI blows so fucking bad. There's got to be a way to get these numbers to be on there 100% of the time, right? Anyway, it's wrong add-on. I was gonna see if we can get... my Plater profile still to work. It's in nameplate. It's in nameplate game settings. What? Where? Show off-screen nameplates. What does that mean? Huh. I mean, that's not... I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what is this called? I don't even know what this bar is called, to be honest. I don't know. This is gonna suck. This fucking ass weak R's. Losing weak R's is gonna absolutely suck, man. Anyway, let's see if we can get the Plater to work. Plater profile somehow still works. We'll see. I doubt it, but maybe. Cross our fingers. It looks the exact same, I don't know. It did import. I don't know why it looks that way still. It just doesn't work, I guess. They also changed the way dragon riding works, which is really weird. I'm shocked by that. I mean, it's definitely not. It's so small. Why is it so fucking small? That's definitely not my Plater profile, right? I guess you just can't do that. Plater is not working. It is working. It's just not. My profile is just not working. So I guess that doesn't. Use new in-game settings for Plater. What's that mean? Let's see if we can just make it look more like my original profile then. I don't even know. Like I set this profile up in Legion, so I think all we really need is the size of it to be bigger. I have no idea what size I have it at. It's probably fine. 20 and 150 maybe. In edit mode and game settings, there's a lot of new settings for Plater. How did you get your live character to the beta? You can just transfer it. And then I guess the text needs to change. Oh yeah, you can still have a personal bar. That honestly might have to be the play if Plater actually works. Does it not show up? Where is it? I don't have one for some reason. Isn't this something that has to be like turned on? Module enabled. Oh, you have to reload. Oh, well, we just got in combat. Oh, what the hell? This is gonna be hard to get used to. Oh god, that's so small as well. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't even think I can play without the numbers on the screen. We're gonna have to figure that out somehow. But I still don't have a personal bar. Okay, that's just out of control, that music. Just turn the game sounds on a little bit here. Was there any level 90 boost for beta? No, it doesn't look like it. I guess that's using my texture. Probably not, though. Doesn't matter. That's the least of our worries. I just don't. I mean, I guess I need to look at like a video of my own UI and see if I can match it. Because I don't even know what to change to make it look like it. I got an 80 boost. Yeah, 80s. Everybody, you can just transfer your character. What are you talking? Why do you keep saying this? Plater is an add-on. I'm using the add-on right now. I don't know why you keep saying that. The add-on works, and I will continue to use it as long as it works. All right. Let's see if we can find a different single target. Okay. Try to make it look the same. It's a little bit not as wide. What would we say? 17 maybe? Probably 16. That seems like the right length otherwise. The text is way different. But I don't know where to even change that. I guess it's in here somewhere. Transparency? Nope. Lamb moon, please. Target highlight hopefully still works. I mean, this all seems to speed. This is like the way I set it up, so. I'm in the create character screen for beta. I don't see how to transfer. It's on the bottom. So obviously that stuff's not gonna work. I don't know where like the actual text changes are though. I guess it's just in the general settings. I'm not seeing it. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What is going on? Is this something to do with the add-on? On live, the numbers can be found in option, gameplay, interface, display, status, text. Okay, cool. That is without question required. That was weird. I don't even know what that crash was. I don't know why it says that though, because the only add-on we're using now is Plater. Right? That's updated. Plater just tried to access a part of the API not available, so it just like hard crashes the game right now. You can just hit ignore when those come up. I tried that. The game crashed anyway. Oh. Whoa.
Hope this helps you not dip into your savings for Christmas after the expense of your car.
Thank you very much, man. That is so generous. The fact that you know about all that too means I really, 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 really appreciate that, man. Unfortunately, I already had to have started doing that, but that's really generous, man. I really appreciate that. $50 is very generous. Thank you so much, man. Blood is dead in midnight was I think Player does have some aura functionality though. Maybe that's causing the issues. I don't know. I'm not really. I didn't even mean to click that tab. I'm just trying to figure out how you change the actual text, and I don't see it. And I've not done it since fucking Legion, so I have no idea where it is. Is it like I don't even know where to look. I guess it must be enemy NPC. This is okay. This must be where it is. All right. Okay. So what do we have going on here? I think it's got to be larger. That's for sure. I can't really. The font is definitely not the right font. What font would I use? I wish I could log on the fucking live game and look at this, but of course, stupid downtime. Are these not changing? Do we have to actually reload every time we want to change these? Or are they not working at all? This may just simply not, like it may only work with the default settings. Is this you setting up midnight? Yeah. It looks like they're not changing at all for some reason. I don't know what this means. Copy settings from another tab, personal bar. So I should change it here? Oh, maybe. It's just not changing, so. We might be stuck. Can we at least change the text? I can't even get the personal bar to work, so I guess that just doesn't work. But maybe we can at least change the size. Nope, even that won't change. Why though? I'm so confused. Can we not do this? Enemy. Oh wait, I did enemy player. That's why. I'm not gonna run into players. No, it's still not working. How does that not work? That's such a basic feature. I guess it's just buggy. All right, well, we're really gonna have a lot of problems today, so we'll figure it out, I guess. But like, I can't see shit. Like, that is way too small. What is that, dude? You can't even see the name of the text. I can't tell what that even says. So we may actually have to not even use the add-on. He recommends Plater. What is that? A new add-on? Yes, they have, brother. Please stop saying that. I literally just downloaded it on stream from the fucking Discord. They have updated it. Let's see what that add-on says. Plater. What is that? It's not. I typed that into Google, nothing comes up. Yeah, that must not be the name of it. Yeah, if you find the name, let me know. I don't really want to use a different add-on. I just can't get this one to change the fucking things. I don't know if it's just me doing something stupid or what, but it's way too small. I can't see anything. Cast bar. Is there not a cast bar there? Is that somewhere else? Oh wait, wait. That's what I was changing. Was the cast bar? Okay, hold on. Yeah, cast bar size. NPC name tag. Hey, all right. I'm just a fucking idiot. Don't worry. We figured it out. All right. So now we can just figure out what text I use, I guess. Platinator. Gotcha. I will stick with this now that I've surpassed idiocy. What would we use? Harry P. What? Oh, it's Harry Potter for real. Oh shit. Now it's like bugged. Now the wrong ones are being selected. That's weird. Uh-oh. Now they're empty. Now they're blank. Let's reload. Something's wrong. I don't really care what the font is, I guess. Oh, it works. This config UI is really ass. I feel bad for criticizing it since add-on development is a public service. I wouldn't say it's that bad, frankly. I'm just fucking brain dead, like wasn't paying attention to what I was reading. There's so many words on the screen, that's the problem. Anyway, enemy NPC. Okay. Stop moving. I need to go get to find an NPC that's not gonna move. Hey Temp, what's up? What's the plan for today? No idea, honestly. Winging it. We're winging it, banging and winging it today. Beta doesn't start testing until 3, but I bet it probably won't even be there at 3 because a lot of times they just like totally lie about when they're starting stuff. And I got to go at 4:15 at the absolute latest. So if it started at 3 on the dot, we'd definitely be able to do one key, but I don't know. No idea. This is beta, yeah. Okay, so what should we do? I think that's the one I normally use. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I just don't want it to look too different. Okay, that works. Now we got to change the size of it. Actually, what we really need to do is, well, how do we do that? Outline. Thick outline. I don't think so, though. I think it's just regular regular outline. Okay, that's good. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? What are you up to? Just waiting, basically. I don't know. Live servers are down and beta's not testable yet. No, you won't be able to color nameplates anymore, it says. Okay, so obviously this needs to be way bigger. I'm not going to be leveling any characters now. If for some reason we have to level characters, then I'll probably have to not stream tomorrow and do that instead. Or I would stream me doing it, I suppose, but did you get into beta? Everybody gets in now. You can just buy the thing. But yeah, if I actually have to level characters, then I'm not gonna really have to, like, depending on how long it takes, we might not even be able to do Mythic Plus testing this week. Let's hope we don't have to level characters. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, no. What is that? What is that called? That needs to be more obvious. Health information? Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Apparently leveling at midnight takes a little longer than War Within. 2 days. What? That's all. That would be a lot longer considering yeah. War Within took like 5 hours. Hey, Day, welcome. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think I maybe want them a little bit wider. Are they changing? See, now I think it has to be changed. Now that I did something there, I think it has to be changed in here. No, it did change. But it's not actually happening. What is going on? It's not counting as this, right? Oh, it's because I was... Yeah, that's the in combat one. Okay, yeah. Alright, I think we had like 185. That seems right. I don't know. We'll give it a try. I think that's good enough. What's the plan for this week? Provided things go how I expect them to, the plan is to definitely do full, like, all available stream hours on the beta testing Mythic Plus. But there's a couple things that might stop us. If we actually have to level characters, we're fucked. Like, I'm not gonna have any time to do that. So it's gonna have to happen during stream hours. And however long that takes means those are hours we don't get for testing. Past that, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. It's all up in the air right now. We'll talk about it as it develops, but we basically have no live servers right now and no Mythic Plus testing on beta, so we're kind of just sitting here waiting. And then what was the other way? The new nameplate code is so bad that using stacking nameplates is virtually impossible because if you get more than 10 mobs, they'll move over all over the place like confused chickens. Yeah, I mean, it's really... The whole thing is... The whole thing's a mess. They really fucked us all up. So, was it Dr. Boss? Somebody commented about how to fix this gas game. Okay, you go to options, gameplay. Is that what I just clicked? Options. There's no gameplay anymore, I guess. Oh no, gameplay enhancements? That can't be it. What is like the final thing that said status text, I guess? No, that's not it. Oh, I see. It is. I had selected none. All right, perfect. That's what we want. I thought it was already selected, but for some reason when you have none and you hover over it, it does still show you stuff, but this UI feels very naked compared to the retail one. Does it? I mean, right now out of combat, it's like almost the same. It just looks fucking so goddamn bad. Like, this is such a fucking useless thing. If I can get rid of that and just make this bigger, I would be much happier. But I don't know. Is there like a beta add-on website? Because like, I don't know if there's other options for this. Can you change? I don't even know what this is called, to be honest. I've always used a WeCore, so I don't even know what to look for. Why do I... Hearthsteed, okay. Have you basketed this weekend? So I'm going to announce it now. I haven't, I didn't want to announce it last week because I don't know. I feel like I'm still, I shouldn't talk about it, but I'm going to announce it now. I've been hired as the assistant 9th grade coach for my high school. So I am now, we're practicing every day. So that's why I have to go at 4:15 because I have to go for practice at 4:30. So that's going to really harm our ability to play on Tuesdays because Blizzard can't figure out how to make their video game be available when it's supposed to be. But outside of that, it shouldn't really impact too much. I just gonna have there's gonna be games during the week that are at 4, so I'm gonna have to end the stream at like at least 3, if not 2, some days. But yeah, people have suggested using an add-on called BetterBlizzFrames. Oh yeah, that's Gus Mexa suggested that as well. Let's take a look at it. BetterBlizz plates or frames? Yeah, so that's why last week I had to go in the middle of the stream because I got a call from the head coach and he told me I had to fill out like the clearances for, like child abuse and all that kind of stuff. So I had to do that. And it was looking like it was going to take a really long time, so I wanted to make sure I got it done before that night. What sport? Basketball, yeah. Okay, so these are certainly way better. So let's go ahead and download that, I guess. Actually, can we just download it like the old way? Because I don't really want to download it through the cursed app. I don't really want to use it. I guess maybe I should get used to using it, but I like the in-game option where it just replaces your portrait with the class icon. Yeah, me too, but I don't really need the icon. So this one. How do you download it? Okay, there we go. Download it the old way. But yeah, unfortunately, that means I'm not going to be able to actually play basketball anymore. Like Sundays, we have practice, so I'm not going to be able to go to Allentown anymore to play. I'm still going to try to play Wednesday nights. We'll see. This Wednesday or front is closed or whatever. They moved it for some reason. I'm not going to go. It's like later now, so I'm not going to go. But I may try to still go Wednesday nights. We'll see. But yeah, basically, I get to like shoot around a little bit before practice starts, and then I do some drills with them here and there. So outside of that, I'm not being able to play basketball at all. But I think like the exercise I'm getting during the practice is enough. All right. So how do we, let's see. It's been a while since I've done this. World of Warcraft, I guess it's this one, right? The beta one. Interface, add-ons. This is the correct one, right? Let's make sure by looking at Plater and make sure it's updated today. 11:18, that is it. Okay. Blizzard, BetterBlizzFrames. We have it installed. But it's a group of kids that I played a lot with down the park. So I'm really eager to see how it goes with them because I know them all very well and a lot of them are very skilled. So I hope I'll get along with the other coaches. Right now, it feels like I don't not get along with them, but they just kind of like ignore me. Like they don't really, I don't know, they're not very interested in what I have to say currently. So hopefully that'll improve. It seems to be on. How do we do? What do we do with it? Oh, BBF. Oh God. What is this? What the fuck is all this? These are people who made profiles online or something? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Is it old school looking add-on? Congrats, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is like, it's like all I ever really want to. I mean, I'm not getting paid. That's the only thing. I'm a volunteer right now. That's the only thing that maybe could be better. I had applied to be like the head coach, but I'm actually kind of I got lucky to be honest because I was so gung ho about being the head coach, and I'm glad I didn't get it because now that I've seen like the coaches that I'm working with are like they're meticulously planning shit down to the minute and stuff. I wouldn't be able to do that. Just I'm lucky that I'm getting in as the assistant now, and then we'll work on those skills as we get more experience, I guess. Okay, what is this? But I feel like we might. I think right now we're practicing with the 7th and 8th grade too, which really sucks. But I'm thinking that once it's just the 9th grade, things will be a lot better. Oh, that's good. I like this. Yeah, that's nice. I had to coach my youngest brother's AAU team a couple summers ago. Oh yeah, how young? Oh, that's cool. I like this dark mode idea regardless. Dark. Oh, you can make it even darker? Oh shit. Whoa, you can make it like, whoa, that's cool. You can make it like silver. Damn, that's kind of cool. I have better Blizz plates. Yeah, I'm using a different one, I guess. They were 16. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's about the same age as what I'm doing now. Is Argus coming out today for remix? I guess, yeah. But how do I get rid of the... there's so many things. I still don't know how to get rid of the actual dumb shit. Target frame. Hide name. All frames. Oh yeah, I like the colors. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That looks good right there. That's already looking good. Classic frames? What is that? Oh god, no, we don't want that. What the hell? I also have a brother named David Smith. Oh shit. Well, now we know your name. Consumption is a channel now. Yeah, that's gonna get hard to get used to. Can't we make it bigger? I really would like to make it bigger. What is this? No portrait? Oh, okay. This is what we're looking for, right? No portrait and have pixel border around unit frames? What does that mean? The sun really not liking your camera today. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, hang on. Close the blinds. Okay. Oh, it's just like a box. Is that what that is? I kind of don't want that, I think. Hey, Jix, what's up? Both my father and stepfather were named David. Whoa. Yeah, a lot of people like the Bible. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. What else can we customize here? I'd really like to make it taller, but I guess that's not going to happen. The fuck? Okay. Anyway, looks like you can change font stuff. Wait, CD manager. Center icons. What does that mean? I'm scared to turn stuff on that I don't know what it does. I don't know what that means. So my guildies call me by my character name. Oh, that's definitely what I would prefer to. Font and texture. Okay. So now we can change that. It says work in progress. Well, I've always liked that accidental presency one. Did that change? You have to reload again. Oh, it's just changing my name right now. I see. I don't need that. Like, the name literally doesn't need to be there. What new thing is this? This is the... this, from what I could tell, the only way I'm going to be able to customize my health bar. I don't need the name at all, to be honest. But I guess you can't get rid of it. Expressway font is the only way. Is that one of the options? I like the accidental presency one. You can't, it doesn't seem like you move it anyway, so We definitely don't need it. I just keep it as small as possible. Wait, just change it to white. Where is there meant to be a white one? Or where is there meant to be a color change? I guess you can't choose that yet. Is it any good? I mean, it's very just utilitarian. I'm just trying to change stuff to make it look more like I want it to look, but oh, there we go. Wait, is this also not changing? It looks like it's also not changing. Oh, that was because that was the mana bar that was clicking a bunch. There we go. Yeah, I like the raid bar. That's the default one that I use. So we're gonna go with that. Keep fancy mana bars. Oh yeah, those are cool actually. Just realized music was off again. And now it's too dark. I gotta just put the light on. Does this look close to what you had on live? No, not even remotely close, but better than nothing. Definitely looks like something that could be useful when WeakCore is gone. Yeah, but I just need something to customize it, because otherwise I have nothing. Otherwise, we're at the mercy of what Blizzard thinks it should look like, and that's just not going to work for me. I don't know what this is, but that seems like that'd be really useful. Buffs I don't care about much. Cast bars. I don't really have a lot of casts, so let's see what that looks like. Okay, I mean, that's not great, but... Did you know Slappy Hands was coming back? It's not, yeah. I mean, the spell name is the same, but basically a different spell, sadly. Miscellaneous settings. There's a lot. I tend to agree. I mean, it's fine leveling up, but once we get into competitive content, we need more customization. There's no way I can play a Blood Death Knight without knowing exactly how much health I have. I would say there's no way I can play without knowing exactly how much damage I took as well, but I guess that's just out. Like, we'll never be able to track that again, so we're gonna have to figure that out. I think I'll be all right. I don't need both, frankly, but I think we'll be all right. Okay, I mean, I guess we're good. I don't know. It's just like all not centered and shit, man. It's so bad looking. Is the cast bar made from this? I guess so. I don't have an action. Okay, if I just try to cast it. Okay, yes. Let's see if we can center that at least. Not having the damage type weak ores is kind of crushing. It's going to be ridiculously hard for me to get used to that. This add-on maker also makes BBP. Just check that. It will also be midnight compatible. What is B? That's Better Blizzard plates. Is that for nameplates? I'm sure you'll manage. I'm mostly worried about players who are already not that good like me and know it's going to be even harder. I mean, I think it's going to get the same amount of difficulty for everybody who tried to maximize their UI before. So I don't think it's going to get any harder for you than it is for me. Alright, so player cast bar, is that what we're looking at? There's no way to move that one, I guess. Simple cast bar? What does that do? Oh, that's for other casters. That's actually a cool feature. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, Plater's fine. Just some stuff is still on there that doesn't work and crashes the game. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Ironic that add-on removal accidentally created even more add-ons to replace weak ores. Yeah, that's what I mean. This whole thing is a joke. Like, it's so fucking stupid that they're even wasting their time trying to do this. It's literally causing me to have to download more add-ons. Thanks a lot. So stupid. I try not to be negative when changes like these come around, but the UI in general needs God. It's just bad. I don't know that we can change this, I guess. For some reason, it looks like it's like lined up with the edge of that, but that's it, I guess. I guess we can change the width so it maybe matches it better. Yeah, that's the best we can do, I guess. We can't seem to move it, I guess. I don't know, it's really weird. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to move it. Is that, maybe that's like a edit mode thing? Is there actually a cast bar? No. Oh, these are changed too. I didn't realize that was going to change. I don't ever use that. So you guys can keep commenting on me not using it. That's fine. Well, I think we're ready to give it a shot at least. I guess that's it. Class color names. I don't really want that. Oh wait, it's changing the bar color, huh? Yeah, I don't know how that works for like actual enemies. They're just green. Wait, why am I green now? What the fuck? Oh wait, so that feature has to be on. I see, I'm an idiot. Why is it gray? I don't. Okay, so yeah, it's yellow because they're yellow mobs, I guess. And if they were red, they'd be red. That's fine. Have you figured out how to bring back your encounter bar yet? The thing that shows how many charges? No, that's dragon riding is gone. It's now just charges. There's no more, what is it called? There's no more bubbles. Everything just has a charge now. So that's actually a buff because it makes Whirling Surge not consume Surge forward. This is actually good. You're going to end up having more stuff. Like, because now I can do this and still do this 6 times. So that's actually a very good thing. Actually, you can do it more than 6 times. By the time you do the 5th one, the first one is recharged. Vigor, yeah, that's it. No more vigor. But these two still share a charge, so you'll still have to choose between everything but that. Not sure why they did that, frankly, but I guess because of UI changes, they don't want people thinking about it too much. How do I track it? It's just a CD. 10-second CD. You might be able to see it behind the webcam. Can you push Mythic Plus without rating Mythic? Yes. Yeah, it's just a spell now, basically. It's just a spell. Surge Forward's just a spell. It doesn't have any type of dynamic recharge to it. Just a spell with a 10-second cooldown now. Is this fully the Blizzard UI? Yep. Well, besides Plater for the nameplates, but I just got to figure out how to get these spaces out of these, and I'll be like relatively happy. I don't know if like this is meant to do something. Enter spell ID for buffs. We have to actually like enter spell IDs. Hide the spell icon from cooldown manager. What the fuck? Why would I want that? I don't want that. I spent almost an hour the other day trying to get the display back. Oh, yeah, no, that was a feature. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with the light. That's the best I can do, unfortunately. It's just really, really sunny for some reason. Just like try to block it out with my arm or something. Anyway, yeah. All right, I guess there's not much else that we want to customize. Hey Brian, welcome. Any plans for Turkey Day? Yeah, same as always, family. Big get together. Is there an option to import and export UI? Yeah, you can do that with the edit mode. You can do that in live WoW too. Let's see what combat looks like. Hey, oh god, what is that? What the fuck? Is that a bug with the add-on? Or is that a... That's gotta be a bug with the add-on, I guess, right? So what should we undo here? Because that ain't gonna work. Oh god. Stop it. The game's gonna like crash or something. Let's just log out. What is your Raider IO? Oh, I have no idea. You can look it up if you want. I don't know. I don't think it's Plater. It's the new add-on we downloaded. Because you can tell the cast bar was just like stuck on the screen for some reason. So let's see if we can figure whatever that out is. I assume... I don't know what that is, to be honest. Additional BlizzCon 2026 passes are on sale now. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, let me go spend $1,000 to go to a packed convention that I'm not gonna get any info from. Sounds good. I'll watch it online, brother. Thanks anyway. So it's like only a bug when we're in combat, I guess. Because I'm casting now, there's no issues. Could be that. Oh god, that's way too large. Okay, it's definitely an in-combat bug. Snapping slice he's using. You're gonna want to be there when they announce StarCraft Immortal. Okay, so let's fix that first of all. Probably just halve the size of cast bar, yeah. Let's try 100. Where do I get the Syndragosa that you mount? ICC. Wait, it's not changed. What the fuck is that? Anyway, oh man. I guess I didn't want to change this. I wanted to change the actual text of it. And where is that supposed to be? Oh, here it is. Spell cast time text. Is that it? NPC name text. NPC title text. Health bar size out of combat. Health bar size in combat. Cast bar size. Yeah, so these are the sizes of the bars. It's got to be spell cast time text, I guess, right? But that doesn't look very large to me. God, this is fucking... I can't believe we have to set all this up again after fucking 30 years, man. That's crazy. Hopefully once the actual game comes out, my profile is gonna work. Plater is working with retail version. There's an alpha version. I guess we'll just lower it. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Spell name text. That thing. Where's that? Oh, up here. Yeah, that's what it was. Good call. All right. That I raised to be very large for some reason. 20. That sounds right. Let's try that. I gotta make those larger too. Alright, that's still pretty big. Go 15. Does the import function not work? Doesn't seem to. I imported my profile, but none of the stuff I have is working. It seems like the profile's there, but it doesn't like register. Wait, why is it large again? What the fuck, man? Dude. Oh, I don't... How... What is that? Is that because of the other bug? I'm just gonna turn this off for a second. Too much stuff, no idea what any of it does. No, it describes it when you look at it, but... Yeah, I don't blame you. So shitty that we have to fuck with this stuff, honestly. Come on, cast a spell, please. Oh my god, it overlaps the fucking aura. Okay, that's better. Wait, now the bar size is wrong. Alright, that's fine. We will adjust that. Is there an actual... Oh, that's like my cast bar, I guess. Enemy cast size. So we want it to be the same, 185. That's the difference, because I made the default wider, but I didn't make the cast bar wider. Okay, 185. Sounds good. Have you tried the Platinator add-on? No, this works fine. I'd rather stick with what I'm using, because I don't want to have to redo all this stuff. How'd you get the spell CDs to show on the right? That's just the default now. They have that as a feature in the game. Okay, so where are buffs? Nah, buff special, buff tracking, buff settings. There we go. Disable testing. Okay, so we want to make those way larger. We need to find an enemy. Okay, well, first of all, we need to make them above more. Where would that be? Aura size. That makes them bigger, right? Yeah. 25 maybe. That's fine, I guess. We just need to get them to be higher. Y offset. Yeah, that's it. Because otherwise they're overlapping the actual names. Okay, that's probably good there. I don't feel like... I think I have them very small, but very thick, or very, like, wide. On my default game, right? Did I already close that? I guess I did. Let's take a look at what it looks like. It's like more wide than tall, definitely. So we'll go with 20, 15, and 30. That looks good. Because I don't really need to look at it, I just need to be able to identify what they are. And then border thickness, do we actually care about that? That's kind of cool. I guess that's cool. I think that's good. Yeah, that's fine. The problem is on live we have some like relegated to not show up kind of thing. Okay, so that's the problem right now. It's like I can't. That cast is not kickable, but it's not obvious to me that it's not kickable. Hey Neil, welcome.
Our miners had to leave their
I need to change that, but that's something that was on the other add-on, right? It's all too far to the center. I think we need to move all this shit over. Let's edit mode. Let's do it like this. How's that? Right there. I just really wish there wasn't this stupid space in between them. That I'm sure an add-on can help with. But yeah, that's definitely better. When is Mythic Plus testing going to start? It said it was supposed to start at 3. But I have no idea. Who knows? They're really bad at their times. Okay, let's turn this back on. Try to figure out what's wrong with the cast bar thing. I have no idea what it could be. Outside of this stuff. Like, I didn't really change much, right? That's going to be a gigantic issue. Because if that breaks in the middle of a Mythic Plus dungeon, we're just going to, like, crash. Try to turn it to the default, but it's hard. It's, like, impossible to even get it to be 1. It skips by 2. What the fuck is that about? Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to get it to be 1. I was gonna try to make it the default, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Even for this, it can't be 1? Oh my god, wow. I will miss this expansion's music. Yes, me too. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Oh, there's a reset button. There you go. That works. Okay, does that fix our problem? Probably not. Nope. This is like a plater thing, I guess I need to adjust. Well, we might not be able to use this then, because I just want the nameplate thing. I don't care about the cast bar. Oh boy. Where are the cast bar colors, I guess is what we need to change. This is for enemies, right? It says it's all right, and that's why I'm getting confused, because it's just wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not working, I guess. But I swear this add-on had... Didn't that have a feature too? Maybe it's that. Yeah, this was what I was thinking of. Recolor cast bars. I love when we have to download so many add-ons to fix them removing add-ons. That's what we were just saying. It's so sad. In Classic, you can download an add-on called Bug Sack or Bug Grapper. Yeah, but it doesn't. I have that, but it's not going to work because it's causing like the game to fail. It's not just the add-on that pops up much. Actually, I'm not even sure what that was before, to be honest. I swear it was me mounting, but you can't mount in combat, obviously. Yeah, you see? It won't go away. Even when I get off my mount, it won't go away. It's like if it's gonna crash the game every time I mount up. You can't even click stuff. It's so bugged now. So I don't know if it's got to be that add-on causing that, but I don't know why it would be. We could stop the add-on. We could stop the error from showing up, but it's still an error. Doesn't stop it from being an error. Yeah, that sounds not great. I assume it's a bug with the add-on, though. Let's find out. I'll disable the add-on one more time and just confirm that. Will you go to next year's BlizzCon? No. No. Never going there again. Yeah, definitely a bug with the add-on. Alright, so that's terrible. So there's gotta be a way to disable the add-on using the cast bar stuff. Do I click that maybe? Maybe. Let's see if that helps. For some reason that helped. It didn't seem like it changed much, but... Okay. Yeah, that worked. Alright. Is Turtle WoW a banned subject here? What, on the channel now? Also, how is it in 2025 and you can't remove Uniframe Portrait in Blizzard base UI? Yeah, it's insane. Like, I had to download an add-on. That's why I downloaded the add-on in the first place, was for that. Now I just need to figure out how to get rid of the spaces in between these, and then we'll be pretty satisfied, I guess. Not extremely satisfied, but enough. Okay, well, that's pretty much all we got for beta. I don't really have anything else that I wanted to do, so. Provided I can actually play, like, I can do this without having to level, I'll be happy. But I assume we would need to be in Stormwind for it, so let's head there just in case. BetterBlizz, that's been getting a lot of plays in Discord and Twitter. Yep, this is it, yep. How are nameplates and keys? There's no keys yet. Not till 3. Apparently. So I don't know what we're gonna, I guess we'll just do a few live keys or something. What the fuck was that? Oh, I just used Gorfians. What? Dude, I didn't even realize I had Gorfians. Did I take it on purpose? Oh, I did, because I wanted to try Boiling Point. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm going to try that build out too when we test it. Boiling Point sounds quite interesting, but... we don't have Wraithwalk for some reason. Where's that? Oh yeah, it's a fucking... Oh my god. Blood is getting nerfed so hard, man. It's so sad. And then we have to choose between Asphyxiate and Death's Reach as well. That is so sad. So that means we're not going to have Asphyxiate anymore, basically. Okay. Can you share your BBF settings? What, like a profile? I'll send them to you in the Discord application. You'll get more points in the Death Knight tree eventually? Yeah. It's crazy that Asphyxiate and Death Reach are a choice node, right? Like, who the fuck came up with that? That doesn't even make sense. Did these move up? I swear they weren't that high before. Yeah, no, they were like tied to this, right? What the fuck? Right there, I guess. You don't need to be level 90 to test Midnight Mythic Plus or Raid. If you're asking me, I have no idea. Hopefully not, because if not, we're not going to be able to test it. And that means that tomorrow's stream is going to have to be me leveling characters. Can we create 90s? I have no idea. They didn't say. Apparently transmog doesn't work either right now. Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Or does it? That guy's got transmog. Or does he? Or is that just like default? Oh yeah, that's just like default. Just looks like it's transmog. Alright, well we're pretty much done until 3 o'clock on here. There hasn't been a build yet this week, so I don't know if it will be later in the week, but... Let's see if the servers are up. They're supposed to be up shortly. If so, we'll do some keys. Still not up. Well, we'll wait. Ugh. Hey Zach, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Got some good reviews already recorded for the weekend, although I'm not sure what will publish when. I would like to do a retrospective on the testing this week, provided we're actually able to do it. We'll see together. Server status screen bodes well for no extensions. Yeah, that's true. It better not be a fucking extension. I really don't get it how every single week there's like multiple hours downtime, but let them do what they gotta do, I guess. Hey, welcome, Zuvia. I'd like to think no extensions, but I'm not confident. It better not be an extension. Daytime maintenance is insane, to be honest. Should be a night shift thing. It's really weird. I don't understand it. It really, yeah, it's not. It's hard to understand how they keep having to do this week after week and nobody ever gets an answer as to why. But yeah, it's supposed to be up in 10 minutes, so if it is, we'll do a few keys, maybe 2 or 3. Depending on what time. I don't want to like miss the start. This is going to be a really shitty day. Because I got to go at like 4:15. And if it starts at 3, even if everything works out, you know, I'm still only going to be able to really do like 1 key, so... I guess at least the good thing is on the beta, we can, if we had to leave a key in the middle of it, it wouldn't be a problem, but... Expect an hour pushback. Oh, don't even say that. Ha! Wrong. Wrong. Daytime, we read that. Do you tend to overlap CDs with Dancing Rune Weapon? It depends. Depends what's going on. That was pretty funny. It's like 3 seconds after that being read out loud and they're up. Alright. So at least get our vault open and a couple keys done on live. And then we'll hopefully switch over to the beta and play. Do at least one Pit of Sauron. Provided everything works out the way it should, we're going to do a lot of keys tomorrow. We're going to start early tomorrow. Oh yeah, the anniversary started as well. 21st anniversary. How about that? That's pretty nuts. You only get 10%? What? Will you change your eating schedule now? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to change my eating schedule a lot. Not happy about that, but hopefully with the increased ability to exercise, it won't cause me to get unhealthy. I ate this morning. I ate breakfast this morning. Because I knew Tuesdays is going to be the worst. The other days, I'm going to end the stream early enough that I'll just eat before practice. But today, it's like the servers didn't even come up until 1, so I can't end the stream at 2 or something like that. That'd be ridiculous. Alright, let's go see what's in the vault. We got 8 keys done last week, right? I think, so we should have a full vault finally. Damage meter still on in? Oh, I forgot all about that. Yeah, probably not. Alright. I know we didn't get a full vault. Well, that's actually fine because we don't need these though, right? Actually, we do need... No, we don't. So we'll take the 4 and that completes our 6 total for a stock it, so that's good.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Although there's only like 2 things you can even add sockets to, right? Helms, bracers, and belts, that's it. Bracers already got it, so helm next, I guess. We'll just go belt, I guess. I don't know. Let's do helm, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I was like, why is that name blue? Then I realized it's him.
I have calibrated.
All right, dark. And what's the name of it? Betty. Nosderite. Wait, is that? That's the last expansion. I'm looking at still Dragonflight stuff. That's funny. It's called Versatile Amber, I think.
My thanks for your patronage.
Yeah.
My directive is to serve you.
That's funny.
Return.
Alright, so let's see. What key do we get? Gambit 16, okay. Oh god. What the fuck? A +2 with a lever. That's gonna be tough. Let's see if there's any actual keys out there, but probably not. No, there's just never any 17s listed, so this season's pretty much over, sadly. Let's see what we can do. There's a check mark in the auction house UI for only from current expansion. Yeah, I know about that. I always forget about that. Oh yeah, they added the Brutosaur back to the shop, huh? How do you guys feel about that? I guess if you already bought it, it doesn't matter. Sure, there's a lot of people who didn't buy it, though, that wouldn't mind getting a second shot at buying it. Go help that lever out? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm ashamed to admit I bought it. Ah, you shouldn't be ashamed. I mean, the fuck? It's a very good purchase. I'm kind of happy about it. Hopefully I can grind enough gold to buy it. I don't think so. This time around, it's so much gold. I was looking at the price of the WoW token from last year compared to now. It's like 800k more or something like that. Or 80k more. Print screen the name of that lever and see if they show up in a review. I don't think we're going to run into somebody who's doing it too, but that would be funny. 3,700. No thanks. What's going on here? Why am I not flying? Okay, I'm just lagging or something. I guess there's probably not a lot of people on here. If there was going to be a lot of time for remix, it would be today, I guess. Maybe we should just get on remix for a little bit. That would actually be a lot easier too, then we wouldn't have to worry about... Yeah, that would be a lot easier, because then we wouldn't have to worry about like trying to leave a key at 3 o'clock or something like that. There's not even people signing up to this key, so... Alright, I guess... Yeah, thanks for coming. Doesn't look like there's gonna be enough people to actually do this and have like competent people. Because this is like the last... I know, it's only the 4 old dungeons testable today, Faxi. Alright, let's change the title then. Where is that character? Right there. I haven't been on remix in a while. Today is the last raid, I guess. Yeah, Argus opens today. So let's go see what they got. There's going to be a bunch of new stuff, I'd imagine.
Champion, the Legion holds our forces captive, torturing them.
I don't like that world content there at all. That zone did nothing for me. So is there going to be a pop-up or something? Where do we... Hand of Fate must be forced. That's what we're talking about. Right there.
I was at long lost. The vessel that will usher us to Argus is complete.
Oh, we have to go to
Make
we have to go
way
to Storm right now.
Stormwind Harbor at once. Time has come to bring an end to this war.
I really like this this part. We go to Azure Mist, I think, for a little bit. It looks a lot. I think there's like a different skybox or something. It looks different from the last time I was there. Never did this as Alliance, so.
We will soon see if the Horde heeds Belen's call. Those savages lack any sense of honor. But they do know how to fight.
The Horde are pretty they're like kind of all about honor, right?
Looks like they showed up after all.
Come, I will show you to the Vault of Lights. The others await our arrival.
We're not allowed to mount. Oh, look at that. That's the new item discovery animation. That looks good.
I've never seen the Draenei assemble a force of this magnitude.
Argus is our ancestral home. We will not see it in the Legion's hands.
Little shade scale on. Oh, that looks good.
Then my parents can finally return home.
Fellow Draenei, champions of Azeroth, the time has come to invade Argus. We will save our world and put a stop to the Burning Legion, once and for all.
Yeah, I guess we will. He's right.
The Legion grows desperate. We should strike now, while their attention remains focused on Azeroth.
You are right, Illidan. This may be our best chance to gain the upper hand. Not all who... Lend me your strength, champion. We will open the way together. The Exodar has long been crippled by the crash that brought us to this world many years ago. Every spare moment, every resource has gone toward the birth of a new vessel. Our instrument of retribution. The way is open.
They just announced Classic Anniversary Realms going to TBC. Yeah, that was known, yeah. When is it happening? Because that's the only thing people don't know about.
Await our arrival. Only together will we achieve.
Oh yeah, this is it. It's really cool to be like up here.
A light will guide
You
us.
can't normally fly in the zone, so it's like quite cool to see it
Begin final preparations and
from the
ensure
sky.
our forces are accounted for.
January 12th? Oh wow, people are gonna hate that. That's crazy. People thought it was gonna be like next week. That's interesting. Because there's like a random buff. Did you see that? I'm sure you saw that, right? There's like a random buff that got added to the game, and it only lasts for like 1 week or something like that. It doesn't last very long. So people thought for sure that was when pre-patch was starting. Let's see that article.
After we reach Argus, we will meet with the army of the light and begin our invasion.
God, that art looks so good though. Look at that fucking art. Oh my god. Oh, there's Illidan. We got a lot going on right now.
Does he understand what you're truly asking of him? Do any of them?
We follow the path of the light, no matter where it leads.
Your faith has always been your weakness. When your closest allies fell to darkness, you didn't stop them. When the Legion swept over your world and took your people, you didn't make a stand. All you did was watch, convinced you were following the light's will. blood is on your hands.
You will never understand what I did to save my people.
The light is holding you back. It's time to forge your own path.
Prophet, we are ready. Proceed.
God, Illuminus is such a good fucking character. It's so crazy how good he is. He just doesn't give a fuck about what anybody else thinks.
Where is your army of the light?
The Zenadar. Something is wrong. The cowards have come out of hiding. Bring them down!
I don't get why they do this. Is there like story as to why they like willingly come out and get shot down immediately kind of thing? Or did they just like somehow not expect that to happen? I don't know.
The Legion will fire again soon! What are your orders, Prophet? We make our stand. The last battle.
They were like willing to just get shot down just so they could find Velen or something. Did they know he was coming? Was there some, I guess there was conversation together. Is there a, I've done this before, please let me skip thing for this? Probably, yeah. I want to do it though.
Their next blast will decimate us. Unless we strike first.
Well, actually, I don't really want to do the initial chapters of it.
To establish a front.
I think you have to though.
Activating transport array. Bunker deployed.
Oh, maybe you talk to this
We will
guy?
descend together
No, he's
once
not.
you are prepared.
We will. On your mark.
It'll go quick though. What was that?
Hold
What the
your
hell?
ground. We must protect the
What is this?
Vindicar with our lives.
Some new feature? That's kind of cool. Just run around. Loot bronze. I know I'm like not anywhere near where we're supposed to be though.
We welcome your help.
I will.
The Vindicar cannot fire upon the Devastators until the...
These are some of the Eridol's greatest warriors. Do not underestimate them. The Legion's bodies overflow with fell energy. The Legion has not been idle here during their crusade.
The way is clear. Fire!
That's a broken. That's cool. I really wish Broken was a playable race, man. That's my #1 race. If they ever add it, I'll be checking it out. I think it would look awesome with a lot of transmogs as well.
Behold the might of the Vindicar!
I gotta remember to loot. We'll get our bronze and power.
The earth writhes in agony.
Definitely not a huge fan of this zone though, unfortunately.
Must fight.
There's a treasure. What does that
Our
give?
souls
No, nothing.
fuel their magic. Even death has no soul.
Was ETA Mythic plus beta 3 Eastern, so less than 2 hours. But I wouldn't be surprised at all if it didn't work. or if it wasn't available at 3 like they said. And I gotta get off by 4:15 the latest, so. I only have 1 or 2 dungeons at most.
Do not go.
And then hopefully everything works well. Tomorrow we'll be back super hard.
Be purged by the light.
Ugh, man, I'm tired. Alright, what are we doing? We got a dredge, 1 more heal, 1 more dredger. Oh, we're not gonna be able to fly here, yeah.
The light cannot be
That's gonna be
found
weird.
here.
I'm here ready to punch and kick things in dungeons. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully everything will go smooth, but we'll see.
Without faith, the battle is lost. Let us destroy this foul machine, and we still have the
This was really cool thing.
There are no guards this close to their weapon. Something is wrong.
Season 1 beta is the most important, right? Because things change drastically and they often put the most difficult dungeons and bosses first season, right? I would agree that it's the most important, but I wouldn't say it has anything to do with those reasons. It's just going to be the season that, you know, there's going to be the most, like, uncertainty about, you know? So being the most knowledgeable about the dungeons possible is going to help clean up that uncertainty.
Thou, it is not my destiny to fall at. Look out! Hold fast, champion! Look out!
Pit of Sauron, yeah, if we can get on there today, we're doing Pit of Sauron.
That thing was.
Maybe twice if we get time. I don't know how long the timer's going to be or whatever, but that's the dungeon that's changed the most and is going to be the most interesting, it sounds like, so. I will start with that. Algathar, I don't really. Doesn't sound like it's going to be that interesting to try that one. Sauron left Middle Earth. I get he must have, yeah. What's this? What's going on here? Were we supposed to do something? He's not here. But where is he? He made a pit this time, not a tower, yeah. Sauron was a Maiar that, like Morgoth, could never fully be destroyed. So he came to Azeroth.
Be on your guard,
Did you get to play enough to test out the pruning? I didn't play it all now.
We may well be walking into a trap.
This music is nice. You like it? I'm not a big fan of this music.
Stay close. We are being
That looks
watched.
insanely good though. That mount is really good. That's from the pre-order, right? Midnight is going to be the most pretty expansion ever, I think. I saw some skyboxes. What the hell is that so big for? I saw some skyboxes from Midnight, and it's like gorgeous, like crazy. Like I've said that a lot, but this is even better.
Well, at long last you return to the home you abandoned. That voice. Hatun? How did you survive this hell for so long?
We changed, just as Argus did. We endured. What choice did we have?
I have no wish to fight you, Hatun. But I cannot allow your bitterness to impede our war against the Legion.
You turned
This
your
guy
back
wearing-
on your people, Prophet. Your world. Such betrayal should be answered with death. But your allies saved many of us from the Legion. Legion's grasp. Perhaps you have changed.
Enough!
I just hope Ian can make the developers fix those self-made add-ons. What does that mean?
The Prophet and his ally are not
It's their job. What's he gonna do? Fire him?
We must stand together, all of us, if we are to have any chance of defeating the Legion.
High Exarch Tyrannian, we meet at last.
All right.
Not all.
Batun's people saved me from the Xenadars. When you are ready, many others were not so fortunate. They hold the ground around the crash site, fighting for their lives.
This is cool though. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Walk with High Exarch Turalion. Guess we were supposed to start RP or something.
Chronikai Christor. For millennia, the army of the light has waged war upon the burning legion. Battles, skirmishes, sabotage.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that stuff.
We were committed to our cause. Either we would end the Legion's crusade, or they would end ours. When at last our final assault on Argus began,
Is there any reason to even do this
we
stuff?
might not survive it. When the
Must be
Xenadar
something.
was hit, it seemed all hope was lost. But the light never abandoned us. It called you here and gave us another chance at victory. What we do with that chance, that is up to us. The light welcomes you, chap. This ridgeline will guide you to the pits. Stay low. We'll regroup shortly.
We don't need any more infinite knowledge, I don't think, right? You can get one more, but we'd get that just from doing the dungeon. I don't really care to do these quests. I don't really enjoy the zone, frankly. But I do want to go to these things because these are cool. Let's go see what these look like. It's so weird they have to actually ride. Then maybe we'll try the raid.
Legion portals have opened near Nathrax's spire to reclaim it. Use one of our war frames to see that their effort failed.
Actually, I don't know. Isn't there a campaign that takes you to the other zones? Because I just don't really like this zone, but there's like good content here, I think. I guess you probably have to do all of it to get to that point. But let's take a break and go do this one way or the other. We'll just do the raid and then we'll stop, I guess, because we're not going to have enough time for everything. I'm sure the raid's going to be hard on Heroic still. Yeah, these were cool. Is that about to be the end of it? I'm not sure how it even works. There was some very nice looking places that we invaded. Good luck with an area. We're gonna find out about what's going on there. Oh, well, there's we got a bunch of stuff there. Cash. Oh, we already got a lot of stuff. Obviously, we don't need any loot though. Man, what did we just get? Transmog? What the hell? It says already known. Why did we get these? Well, that was not... Yeah, I thought there was going to be more to it than that. I think the small ones are like more of an event. I need a noodle. That's so weird, right? I don't know what the fuck those guys are on about. Couple good ones, couple bangers this weekend. Saturdays I think is an all-timer. Although it didn't seem like a lot of people agree with me in the comment section, but that one I think is one of the best ones on the channel. Okay, so how the fuck do we? So we just have to like go talk to that thing, Destiny Point. Maybe I left a really good impression on that guy. It could be you. Could be you that they're looking at. Maybe they were used to playing Mop Classic where you ask for a noodle cart. That's possible, I guess. I don't think so, though. That's the first time I've heard an actual reasonable reason why you said that, though. Seem to be calling the Warlock a noodle for some reason. I don't know why he would say that. No, wait, what is this? Some world quest or something? The big shoe indicates we can use these to fly. This is where the raid is, right? Yeah. Hope's Landing. Let's head over there. I'll always remember this place because there used to be these big PvP battles here. For some reason. And I always used to have trouble figuring out how to get to the raid. I think you go this way. This is where I first met Painbow as well in this zone. He made a video on how to not get dazed in the zone because people were crying about it. Back when like everybody's biggest complaint about the game was flying related. Beta servers are shutting down in 15 minutes, so barring something big happening soon, we'll be dungeoning. Why? That could be a bad thing. That's actually probably a very bad thing. That probably means there's going to be a build. I thought there wasn't going to be a build, but I bet there will be. This guy's got a lot of health. You know what I saw this weekend? I saw people making AI videos of like Star Wars scenarios or something like that, where like Anakin and Qui-Gon Jinn like communicate after the events of the final Star Wars films and stuff, you know? Pretty cool. AI is like kind of weird in the way that it's like gonna transform the world media-wise, but it's also kind of cool because it's like, well, that's obviously not something the company's doing, so it's an interesting prospect. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just get nothing from killing that rare? Are you joking? Okay, let's go do the raid. Wait, can I even do the raid? They gotta turn on all the extra vendors in Stormwind and add pre-made tunes. I can't watch an AI video and not feel weird. Well, they're pretty convincing nowadays, that's what I was saying. Like, it legitimately looked and sounded like Star Wars. It sounded like Liam Neeson, like legit. How do you get to this raid? Why is there no... Oh, it's over here, that's right. This is where the raid entrance would be, like, in the lore, but this is not where it actually is. On AI, I watched a podcast between Rogan and Musk. Musk was saying that most jobs will be reduced to basic trade and manual labor. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, frankly, but probably will eventually happen. Like, I don't know, people are so weird about AI. They're acting like it's gonna like take over the world. It's like, brother, it can't even not lie to me. Like, I ask it a question and it straight up lies to me. We've talked about this so often. Like, it clearly doesn't know what it doesn't know. How could it ever do anything real? Should we just do the raid on normal? Let's just do it on normal. Because we're only going to have an hour and a half anyway, so no need to risk it. There's also a possibility that it will be a massive bubble, and we hope that it will solve our issues and doesn't go further than what we have now. Right, that's what I mean. Like, it feels like it's probably not going to end up doing anything. I would love to disagree, but I really can't. Lol. AI is so clueless. Yeah, it's just really weird.
You must disable the defenses.
Like, no matter who the, like, you know, I don't know any person who's like that. And I know a lot of weird people. I've never met somebody who, if you ask them a question, they will try to give you a really ornate and complicated answer to something they actually have no idea about. And then when you tell them they're wrong, they'll be like, great catch. Like, it's just not, like, reality. Like, it's not how learning and how things that would know things would interact with each other, you know? Like, if Cop was here to ask me, like, hey, teach me how to make an add-on, I wouldn't just start making shit up. I'd be like, brother, I have no idea. You're asking the wrong fucking person. Still only get 1 bronze or whatever from each mob. Wow. Like a Metro padding the meters. You know, how are we padding? We have to kill these ads. Trying to kill the trash. This is gonna take a while, it seems, because even the trash is taking a long time. They did buff this, like they made everything have more health, so. Edge of Discord. People are using it. Okay. But yeah, in terms of the coaching thing, the other problem that might arise is the expansion launch. Our final game is the 12th of February, or the 11th of February, so I'm really praying that the expansion comes out after that. But I know a lot of people think it'll come up before that, so we'll see. It'd be really nice if it could come out after that for me, because then I won't miss anything really, but yeah. If it comes out after that, I might not even be able to play on the launch night. I guess it depends when it comes out, but I always assumed Discord was created by demons.
We're gaining ground.
They're casting penance at him. It's not helping. Doing very little.
Champions, bring that monster.
6 billion. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. We're probably gonna, even if we were able to kill everything easily, it's probably not gonna be killed in an hour and a half. The buffs seem not to matter with how much power people have. What buffs? The scrolls? I mean, they're still percentage, right? 4% more damage done. Expansion will be 28th of February. Yeah, I hope so. Let's hope so. That would be real nice, because then I won't miss anything. Then we'll literally fill the most boring time of WoW with the most exciting time of my life, pretty much. Is there some indication of when the pre-patch would come out? Or are you guessing on that too? I was hoping mid-March, 6 weeks after pre-patch. So is there a date for the pre-patch? I've forgotten, I guess. Why are we supposed to only kill one of these? You can't kill both, I think, right? I doubt there's any info on the pre-patch if there's no info on the expansion launch. I don't know. I've somehow like totally forgotten if there's been any. There's so many other things that have been happening. Yeah, I don't think there's any info on that stuff yet. Maybe it's possible to try to extrapolate it based on beta statistics from previous expansions, but yeah, I don't think there's anything official. Pre-patch leaked for 28th of January. Oh yeah, there was like something on Wowhead about it a while ago, right? Is that what it was? I remember there was something, but I don't remember what. You guys will only play indoors? What, the basketball team? Yeah, obviously they're not gonna. Winner here. Nobody's playing outdoors. It's like 40 degrees out today. Might not even get that high. Gotta watch those leaks. They're often trolls or misunderstandings. Yeah, I guess it depends what the leak is, quote unquote. It's not, I don't think there's any leaks. I think it's just there was something data mined in the game that people were assuming had something to do with the pre-patch, basically. I mean, we don't even know what, like, because there's still another patch, right? That when does that come out? That's the thing they've announced. That's next. Is that like 2 weeks or something like that? It's this week here, the 2nd, right? Yeah. So then you would imagine that you'd be able to extrapolate from that patch. Yeah, that wasn't leaked. That was just data mine. That was just something in the game. That's still here. 2nd of December is this patch, so then you would think like what, 8 weeks from then will be pre-patch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. That's probably not happening the week of Christmas, right? See, that's going to be a big factor in all of this. I don't know. Has WoW ever been nominated for Game of the Year? I have no idea. Don't really follow stuff like that. We're actually getting 740 gear again? That's interesting. That a change? Oh, let's go backwards. I wonder if you have to skip on this tune? Yeah, how do you skip? I don't even remember. I don't think they would nominate expansions. Yeah, probably not. Warlords did? Really? That's funny. Actually always carry you? What does that mean? You would hop on his mount or something? I think it's down there. You can just take it. That's how you get up later, but I think it's down there. It's a skip as well. They nominated Elden Ring DLC for best game of the year last time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Someday I'll play that. That's the other problem now that I have been practicing. It's like 0 free time now, I'm sure. Didn't have a lot before, but I was putting all my free time into making the Pokemon game. But I haven't even opened those folders in like a week and a half now. No, not that long, but it's been probably a week. It was only last week that I got confirmed that it was last Monday that I got like officially accepted or whatever. So, what's your versatility looking like? Oh, I don't. Nothing really. 137. Kill the hounds, and then you should have the dialogue option. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole raid anyway. No reason not to. But I guess if we have to skip because of A&R or something, maybe we can. Oh yeah, these mobs need to be pulled down, right? December 2nd is 11.2.7, not the pre-patch. Oh yeah, no, we know that. I was looking to use that date to extrapolate when the pre-patch might be, but I don't think there's any real way to do that. It's too uncertain with the holidays anyway.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with.
All right, let's see what these guys look like.
Remove these abominations from the battlefield.
The dogs. You're supposed to separate them, I think, normally, but I'm not doing that. Is there... I don't know what the point of separating them is. Maybe that's only on higher difficulties. I watched the recent card reveal. Sucks that employee was judging you. Yeah, that was fucking weird. That's it, me and... There's gonna be a Pokemon TCG opening around Christmas. Like after I get Christmas gifts, basically, and then that's probably me done with the TCG for good. Unless something crazy happens, I don't think I would even bother with it. I definitely don't have time or money for it now. I remember you always separating them when you ran me through back in the day. Yeah, there's definitely a reason to separate them, but I don't know what it is. Theory is pre-patch January 27th, 6 weeks, event leading into March 3rd, expansion March 10th. Oh yeah. Is that based on something, or? I remember that screen came data mined. That was the only thing I've seen so far. I think it's the debuff, so people didn't get both. Oh yeah. I remember really liking this fight, but I don't remember why. Would those be called Doggensteins in German? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, they're more like hounds, I guess, right? Houndenschnitzel or something? I don't know what the name is. Somebody confirmed to me, though, why it's so weird. Apparently in Germany, or in German, all of these words are just like amalgam words. Like, they're not real words. They're just a bunch of other words put together. And that's why they're like so long and strange sounding. I didn't realize that all these years. Funny. I want to run my WoW in German just for the funny words. I know, they're really, actually, it's hilarious. German is all words just combined. That's so crazy. Season 3 started August 12th, so originally I assumed February 10th, end of season, with the same March release. Oh yeah.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
TBC anniversary pre-patch is January 13th. This is going to be miserable for me if TBC and Midnight launch a week apart. Oh, I don't think it's... That would just be the pre-patch of Midnight, which I don't know that there's that much to do.
The Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us.
This is the skip, right?
My forces will keep them engaged here.
You can go right to the burning throne. We're gonna try to do it all, but I don't know that we're gonna have time.
With their blood.
Some Garrus seeks to corrupt the other
I would imagine we definitely don't have time, but we'll try.
The Pantheon will be
Try our hardest.
reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
This next boss, one of my favorite ever. Portal Keeper, one of my favorite bosses ever. Hey Eve, I saw you streaming again. I didn't get to stay. I didn't get to tune in, but how you been? What have you been up to? How's everything? You do have the skip, nice. That's help. That helps, yeah. I would imagine it won't be too bad, but okay. Lolyup puts a bunch of German letters together and says, "This means legal protection insurance companies." What the fuck? And so it's just those 4 words put together. Is that what that word is? That's so crazy, dude. Who came up with that? Because it's not like that in French, right? It's so weird. Things are better. We are in a new place. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. I can't imagine, like, imagine if the word was like, it was just a literal combination of 4 words. I don't know how that happens. These portals healing or something? How is that at 100% health? I don't even know if we have to kill these. Yeah, they're definitely healing. Are you running hardcore? No. It's just normal. Yeah, it's gonna definitely not get done in an hour and 15 minutes. No way we're gonna be able to kill this all in an hour and 15 minutes.
The generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for. They accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
The BC Collector's Edition mounts are kind of sick. They are really good. Yep, I agree. They look awesome. Maybe I should just try to skip as much trash as possible. I don't know what the reality of that is. Is this the rusty crab? What's that? The portal room up here looks amazing. Oh yeah. Don't let that elevator fall on top of you. It will kill you. People always try to grip each other underneath it when we did this back in the day. All right.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
Messed around on Blood Death Night last night. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's cool. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. Glad to see you back, especially the blood. What do these do? You need to break one at a time, I believe. Yeah, stacking dot. I've got enough folded crests to get something crafted. I just need to find out what to start with. Oh yeah. Yeah, gilded crest. If so, definitely a weapon I would recommend. Seat, I guess, will be a hard dungeon. You mean on Remix or do you mean on the beta? Folded crest would be interesting. You make like a little origami gear or something like that. That'd be cool, right? A little swan out of your items. What would you guys use your folded crests on? Bed sheets. 1,000 mount achievement would be wild, considering we went 6 years between 5 and 6. Oh, on beta. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, who knows how they're going to be tuned. For the first time in ever, Valor Stones is what I'm lacking. Oh, that's like pretty common, I think, unfortunately. What is this? Okay. A Legion cruiser prepares to fire a Fusillade. And it does 0 damage to you. You're supposed to like get in this, right? I remember there's like you can click that or something. $600 achievement amount is sick. Oh yeah. This boss is probably going to take about 15 minutes of our time, start to finish.
I hope you enjoy my inventions.
I lost the mount off to Sang, one of the liquid guys, with 1,294 mounts. What the fuck? I didn't even realize there was that many mounts in the video game. I am the same way, kind of just coasting on mounts right now. If they start adding more mount achievements than the one already planned, I might have to take it serious. Yeah, mounts are just, I don't know. I like collection. I see why you guys like collecting mounts, but there's way too many mounts that are just not fun to get. It's just go do world quests, basically, or something. It's not interesting. Collecting transmogs are way cooler because you actually have to like run content that is somewhat engaging at least. Not always. Now there's some interesting stuff going on. There's apparently some changes to Scholomance on the beta. So people are, I'm sorry, Stratholme. So people are speculating that there's going to be Stratholme, something going on there, in maybe some subsequent patch of Midnight. It would make sense because it's right on the border, obviously. I don't know how they handled that. Is there still that weird, like, I don't know how they handled that part. There's still like a random ass portal that takes you from Plaguelands to the new Quel'Thalas. There's 1,240 mounts you can currently get in the game, which means Sang has basically everyone you can't get anymore, which makes sense since he's in Liquid. Oh yeah. That's how I feel about Transmog too. Too much to try and collect seriously, but sometimes I see some stuff I really want. Oh yeah. I guess if you're looking to get every single Transmog ever, then yeah, it's like impossible, but I like Transmog because you can get like dozens of things in 1 hour kind of thing, you know? Whereas mounts, it might take you months to get 0 mounts. They removed Portal and make it a small portal for old Silver Moon Zone. Oh really? I'll have to take a look at that. Is there any like ridiculous mounts that like, whoa, how the fuck does he have that? Or are they just like, oh yeah, I don't have that. Oh, I bet there's like the old white mounts or whatever from Classic. Does that guy have those? Does that count? Mounts that were removed in like the first year of the game? Not even. I don't even think it was a year. The richest people in game I've ever met are Mog farmers. Oh yeah. Yes, the old classic armless epic ones. That's pretty crazy. Because that was like, not only did you have to be aware, like you had to play a ton. The game came out and then they were removed. You know what I mean? Like you had to be hardcore back when the game launched, not just in classic. That's really weird. Surprised to see anybody still have those. To play the game that seriously for 21 years is crazy. I guess the PvP ones too. I don't know what those ones are, but okay, that boss down.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
Wait, this is the way we go, right? I don't even know where we go from here. This druid in EU has the most with 3059 mounts. What was the number? Wait, 1359? Actually says there's 1240 mounts you can currently get in the game, so that means there's 100 some mounts that are not in the game anymore. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that none of the ones I have are even rare anymore. Well, with that boost event thing, that really kind of fucked it all up, didn't it? Doing any keys today, coach? Thanks for calling me that. No, not on live at least, obviously. We tried to do one and there's just no players. Everybody's on remix, I guess. So yeah, hopefully gonna do one in an hour on the beta. But if the servers are down and there's a new build, I bet that's not happening. We actually got taken back to the... We don't want to do that, yeah. We want to go up here, I think. I don't know what we want to do, frankly. Oh, there's like another path. That's... Yeah, we just missed it. Yeah, how much bronze do we have? We don't have a lot. I was going all in on remix, and now I just haven't touched it. Let's see if we can just skip this mob.
Since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements.
We'll go this way. My daily check-in on Fellowship players? Yeah, let's see it. I think it was 11K last time we checked. 9K at the moment. Whoa. So it's down another 2,000. That's crazy, dude. How can it sustain this level of lost? What's there gonna be like 5,000 next week and then no fucking people in a month? 5,000 players currently right now, dude. That's scary. Imagine trying to log on and it just being like, yeah, there isn't anybody online. Yeah, the servers were down for 4 hours or something. Soon it would be in the negative numbers. There's like a loan. People are getting paid to log on. WoW streamers hyped that game for a week, then left. Yep. Yeah, is there any like big name WoW players who are still actively playing it? Like, do any of them indicate that they actually enjoy it and plan on playing it seriously? I guess is the real question. Or were all of them being paid to play it? Oh, Yoda's still playing it? Okay. Yoda plays it, but last night said it might be over. Why?
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling, so I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Magni.
Champions, hear me.
It's like they were supposed to put something over there, but they never did.
And my defenses will soon be overrun.
Alright, so this is my favorite fight ever. Let's see how this works. I think you just can solo it and stay on the platform the whole time, but there used to be these fun little platforms you used to have to go up to. Trouble finding people to play with. Yeah, that's what I figured. If there's only 5,000 people online, how many of them were at the absolute peak, you know what I mean? Like, nobody. That sounds like casual shit, like classic mode. All the biggest WoW streamers play it still. That's 2 guys full of it, lol. So it's like, it is being played a lot still? Even though the numbers are way down? I'm pretty sure at the upper ranks, you can't use LFG, you have to pre-made. Oh yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. That's kind of funny though. That's actually funny. Oh, yeah, no, he's just looking at the Steam thing. You can see the numbers of players actively on it in Steam. There was some debate about whether or not there's like a significant amount of people playing it outside Steam. I guess, what did we come up with? That there is a console version or something? I don't remember, but it's gonna be a large amount of people are gonna be on Steam. I always thought this was funny because this mechanic's called Collapsing World. And whenever I would call this out, I would always say, Collapsing World, how did this happen? Because it's kind of like, I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of weird. Like, how the fuck does the world just collapse? That's not going to happen. There's no way that's going to happen. What is that, a tank debuff, I guess? Reality Terror as well. That's another one that's just not going to happen. But yeah, Hasselbell has the most interesting tank trinket I've ever experienced. Rift World Codex. I miss this. I'm sure that when it dies, Jesse will be glad to get back to the 2 or 3 people he lost in Final Fantasy. So we'll be back up to 4 or 5 players in Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. Side note, there's currently 1,000 people watching it on Twitch. That's a very low number, or what is that number? Are they all just on Yoda's stream or something? Because he's like big, right? That's a very low, okay. Yoda isn't streaming? Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. Okay. I guess there's no way we're gonna get this all done in an hour, I don't think. How many bosses are left? It's taking like 10 minutes per boss. It's possible. I assume it's gonna take longer though, each boss. Is what's his name even possible? The wave spawning boss? Wave spawning? What is that? Are you talking about Aeonir? So they nerfed that to be very soloable a while ago, and I assume it's still in that state here. So we're gonna find out right now because that's the next boss we're doing. But I don't really remember it very well. I don't remember what they changed. I watched a video trying to help Cop because he was trying to do this raid for some mount, I guess, or something. And I watched a video on how to solo it before they changed it. And it was doable, but it was hard. Like, very, very hard. And then they changed it, and it was like, oh my god, this is a joke now. That's all I remember. But I don't remember anything else about why and what they changed. Maybe Cop remembers, but I don't remember at all. I remember just tuning into his stream and he was like, nope, can't be done. I was like, there's gotta be a way. So I went like way out of my way to find some guy who would solo it at that point, and then I was like, well, we could probably two-man it this way. And then we did it a few times together, and that was it. But you needed, I think you needed to be like ultra fucking fast. Like you had to go to certain spots beforehand. Kind of thing. If you wiped Aeonir, now she gets 100% damage reduction. Oh, really? So you just can't wipe the next time or something? This is so fucking gorgeous, though. I mean, it's one of the nicest looking places ever in the game. I wish the game looked like this elsewhere. Let's see what happens.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
I remember when this was new, we had to reset the instance on this boss because we wiped and the door wouldn't open. Oh, yeah? Huh. I remember a lot of things about this fight, but that isn't one of them. Oh, it's actually going to be hard. I didn't even think about that part. We might not kill things fast. I didn't even think about that part. My whole thought about this was soloing it on like max level, or you know, whatever, like live WoW, where you just one-shot everything. I guess it died pretty fast still. I need slow D&D maybe.
Begone, intruders. Back to your master.
What are you talking about? I was trying to help you. Oh, she just like killed them, right? Is that a feature? I'm trying to mount up like some kind of idiot. Some kind of wonderful. Alright, it's actually up there now. Yeah, we actually have plenty of time. I just don't have any blows or anything. That's just, that worries me there. I don't know. Are we ever gonna want to stop those mobs or what? But we can catch up to them pretty quick. Hated this boss? Oh yeah. Definitely not the best fight, but it's a cool fight, like originally.
Fear its power.
Oh shit. Well, that was stupid. I think we're in trouble here. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay. Do we miss them already spawning? She doesn't look like she's being damaged. Oh, artillery strike just got out. That's not good, right? I don't think we're gonna be able to continue fighting these. We have to go to the other side. Yeah, that's really bad. That's super bad.
Defeat them before they reach me, or all is lost.
Trying to. It's not as easy as it sounds. Why is the obfuscator? Oh, it's because she attacked it.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
What the fuck? You just don't even have to go on the ship anymore. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. It's like they actually just, it's not even like a fight anymore. It just died. They just took out the whole fight, basically. That was the whole fight. The fight was supposed to, you were supposed to go on the ship and do something. Or maybe that's only on a higher difficulty. But yeah, the whole fight is not there, basically, at least on this difficulty. So that's strange.
Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for naught.
I don't know if that's normal mode or if that's every mode, but that makes it easy.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne.
Legion is such a cool idea for an expansion too, because not only do we like take the assault to like the crazy planet and everything, but like we actually like have a plan to win. Whereas in TBC, it feels like you have like, you're totally lost. Like you don't have any plan. It's like Outland's just destroyed. We're just here for some reason. There's no way we're ever gonna win. It's really cool. Legion, I think, is the best story expansion ever. Okay. So we're done. Now we go to this one.
You will not be fighting alone. The demons will
What's there, 2 bosses on this side?
With their blood.
It's not that long of a raid, I don't think. Kingaroth is next. Oh no, there's one before him. Iminar, right? This is the funny one. Tokes and Vic. We used to have him die on purpose with the cloak. Oop. We'll be up there soon.
Further, mortal scum. There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect.
It's a cool idea. This was one of my favorite tanking fights ever. I think it probably maybe is my favorite. I remember trying to solo save it at the end and actually doing it, I think, a few times. It was a very hard thing to do, but I really enjoyed doing it. Yeah, the mines knock you back. Oh shit, what is this? That's just the tank mechanic, right? Yeah. But we are taking a lot of damage now from the mines because of it, I guess. When is he goes at 66 or something, I guess?
You've got to be faster than that, mortals.
Yeah, we might die. I guess we're, oh yeah, we're gonna drop stacks though, so that's good. That's good at least.
Try to keep your identifiable parts intact.
I had to walk away. It was like, yeah, a joke. I was asking, I guess you were gone, but you don't remember what they actually changed, do you? Because I couldn't remember it. But yeah, it was literally I just did 4 sets of ads and the boss died. I don't know if that's a normal mode thing. Because I'm doing normal. I don't know. It was really weird. It was like a 3. It was like the shortest fight out of everything by a lot. We did 4 sets of ads and the fight was over. Never even had to go up on the ship thing. It could be that it's only on Mythic they had to go on the ship, yeah. It's only Mythic? Oh, okay. Is that what you were soloing then, was Mythic? Because I remember helping you with it, but I don't remember what we were doing.
You're not gonna make it out of this alive.
I thought somebody had to go on the ship though still. Mythic because the mount only dropped off Mythic Argus. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, then that's probably a totally different fight on Mythic. I won't be finding out. Well, I guess I would like to get that golden transmog, but I honestly think if I had to predict what it looked like for me in Remix, I think I won't get it because I just won't bother. Having to do all the raids on Mythic just seems like I'm not going to do that, but we were close to being able to do a good chunk of Nighthold solo. But having to actually pug them, I just have, that just turns me off. I don't know why, so bad.
Bombard this area.
So hopefully I will find the motivation to get it because I really like that coloration, but if not, I guess I just won't get it.
Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns.
Oh, we finally got, after all this time, we finally got enough to get a thing. Three more points of that, at least. Probably can skip these. Let's see. Guy just needed a job to pay for food for his family. Oh, that guy? Well, he was a bounty hunter, man. There's better jobs.
I was hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely.
Hopefully that'll work. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. I find my desire to play remakes definitely went down the past few weeks. Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's late in the expansion, so... This is the time for it, obviously, as you can tell. By all viewable metrics, the game is less popular than it was a year ago, that's for sure. But I think Midnight's going to be very interesting one way or the other, because there's so much unique stuff happening, even if it's not ultra popular. I don't think it's as unpopular as it sounds like it is, frankly. I just don't like it. But I'd be very interested to see what it does for the game's player base. Because I think there's going to be a lot of people just checking it out to see what it's like. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I have to kill an ad, right? I don't think I can kill this in 20 seconds. Not without the Dreadlord. I don't think it just spawns, right? Is that? Yeah, I think housing is going to be a real big deal, yeah. Yeah, that's it. They just spawn and then you fight them. I remember the purple one being the target for some reason, but I don't remember why. There's another fight we had to split up to try and kill at least one of those before it spawned. Yeah. I think it was again on Mythic there was 3 though, and you would try to kill 2. That was when we split up. Otherwise, everybody zerged one and then the other one spawned and we fought it with the fight. If I remember correctly. There was some trick. I remember Diabolical, like, it was almost like cheese in it or something. I don't remember what. There was like a trick to it. He was able to do something that was like gigantic, and it would guarantee us to be able to kill it in time. But I don't remember what it was. Otherwise, just AFK. Like, if you're gonna fight them both anyway, I might as well fight them during the fight so I can at least attack him. Kind of wasting Dreadlord here. I don't actually remember what they do, so I'm not really sure why it's a problem if they spawn or not. Doesn't seem like there's going to be any actual danger to this one way or the other, even if it's taking this long. I was a tank for this tier. I loved watching a DPS creep closer and closer to me until they went splat with that hammer strike. Oh yeah, I remember that. There was a really funny moment on this fight too. I guess it was probably on Mythic. I don't remember what difficulty, but I literally pulled the boss as a Blood Death Knight, and I was like, I like just got one shot by it somehow. So I was like, all right, that's Purgatory. All right, I'm dead. And I remember Fast Feet like laughing hysterically. Like, he was laughing so hard we had to like take a minute. Like, it was funny. Because I just straight up died to auto attacks. Like, I don't even remember why or how, but it was like just straight up one shot me on the pull of the fight. The co-tank was Blood Death Knight. I had to pull first on one of the bosses for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's just that was not normal at that time. It wasn't like it is now. But it was still possible, I guess. Wait, what? What the fuck? Did his body just fall through the world?
The Legion is in its death.
I guess so.
Time to put our boots to their
Okay, so that's the loot gone. Sweet.
Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike the kill.
Can I go down there? No. Oh, it's right there. I thought he was supposed to be like more higher up. Gonna have to kill these two, I guess. Maybe not. Alright. So that's... Now there's only 2 bosses? No. I think there's 4 bosses left, isn't there? Yeah. We got 30 minutes. Should we try to get a... We just skip these 2, I guess. Or can we not? the ones we can skip we already killed, I guess, right? We have to kill this guy to advance? Alright. That's unfortunate. I don't really understand where we just went. Like, what is the Burning Throne? I don't get it. These are meant to be like Titan constructs that Sargeras still has control over or something? Is that what this is? Did you buy the Brutosaur? No. I like going to the auction house. I don't mind it.
You call that torment? I've endured far worse.
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones.
Let's see if we can just go to Agrimar first. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, we'll do these last two and that'll be enough, I guess.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could
I'm
ever
gonna run by
imagine
some.
such a sacrifice?
Why? What is so special about it? What is... I don't even know what this is. Is that the World Soul of Argus? Is that what that is? I will need 7 tokens to buy the Brutosaur. Maybe I just go to the auction house for another year. Maybe. Yeah, it's like a lot of money now. The WoW token's up like 80k from last year or something. Oh, I see what you mean. You're not gonna get it all. Yeah, honestly, it's just not worth it. Like, I mean, it's really weird. Like, I get it every once in a while you're in a key and you're like, oh shit, I forgot this. I'll just buy it now. But for me, it's like, I'll just get it next dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I've never been in a dungeon where like, oh my god, we missed this key because I had one less potion than I needed. You know, it's just like, it doesn't really work that way. I mean, every once in a while there's a case that could be made, I guess, but I've never been in a situation where I'm in some kind of dire straits to have an auction house. Usually it's just a convenience. If you like that kind of thing, it's an incredible purchase, but I don't have any interest. Hey, Diabolical. What's up? Welcome. Okay, run out. I keep getting disoriented. I feel like maybe we should not. I was gonna try to combine it, but yeah, I don't think so. We only got 30 minutes left, and then we gotta get on beta. I guess. Is there beta up? Like, what was that conversation about before, Cop? Is there any WoW head posts? It's down, okay. So there's a build being deployed, I guess. There's no blue post about it, which is weird. If I send you $90 right now, will you buy it? No. Do not do that. I'm too broke to be wasting money on an item I'll never use. Beta client isn't even showing beta servers. Oh, really? This guy alone is like a boss. We should probably try to skip him. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to be doing keys today. Hopefully everything will be sorted out by tomorrow morning and we can get a really nice long stream in. Yeah, today's the final projected build or whatever you would say of Remix, but I guess there's going to be like a hidden one that wasn't tested or explained to anybody. So we'll see what that one is. I'd be mind blown if a new build wasn't dropping since raid testing starts tomorrow and they haven't implemented level character creation, level 90 character creation. Yeah, it's a good question. But I think that's probably indicating that their goals of 3 o'clock happening or 3 o'clock are not happening. One fucking bronze from that guy. That was great. All right, here's Agrimar. Let's see what he's got. He's got half the other mob had half the health of him, so it'll take a while, but. That's definitely a two-handed weapon. I don't know why he's using it like that. That's what I was saying earlier about them having to take the servers off to enable Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's probably just a new build. I don't think it has anything to do with the servers, but they usually do a build every week, so the only question is whether or not it's supposed to be here before Tuesday. Last time we were trying to do stuff on the PTR, it was like miserable. They were constantly saying a time and it was not even close. It would be like a full day wrong. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was gonna happen again now. No. Should have learned from the trash. I could probably AMS that. Maybe a two-handed weapon, but it'll be a one-handed weapon when my monk uses it. Oh yeah, that's true. There's a new transmog for it, right? How do you get that? You have to kill him a bunch to get it or something? I don't even know what these ads, if they get to them, what do they do? Probably just damage. Find out. Yeah, they put a stacking dot on you. That's what it is. There's a one-handed version. I think it's like the Xavier shoulders. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't mind getting it, but I don't think I'm going to be killing this guy enough. I guess if I can skip most of the bosses, though, I can just come in on heroic or something, but. You will not escape.
None can stand against Taser!
Even these two bosses alone might still take the full 30 minutes we had. Oh wait, AMS. Yeah, it worked. AMS worked. I remember the first time I saw this inky black potion or whatever, it looks insane. Yeah, I don't know. That's like the world soul of Argus. Is that what that is over there? I still have no idea what that is.
There is no escape.
I always wanted to spin a tank frontal. You never get an opportunity to. Yes, it's gonna be like a 10-minute fight or something. I think that's the last phase. That's gotta be the last phase of that.
None can stand against Paysack!
I have an AUG in my key right now. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. We went the whole season without seeing one. I don't even know if they're good. I've heard they are better than they were in the past.
The flames will consume you.
When AUG was powerful before the nerf, I loved playing it. Oh yeah.
Let the flesh be seared.
Yeah, a chill way to do keys. That's the problem. Yeah. Wouldn't mind trying it again, maybe though. If things fall further and further into impossibility on the main, then we may go to that. I haven't done it in a while, but it was fun when we did it last time. I went from tanking to AUG and it was cruise control. That's exactly how it was when we played it. Of course, we didn't really play it seriously. Two AUGs this season and both were fine. Yeah, I'm sure. The thing is, like, it doesn't really stand out unless you really need them to not suck, and then they're awful. But you can get by with any damage dealers most keys. What is that? That's part of the skip, probably. All right, let's see. Argus, the Endmaker. Pick one, AUG in your key, Ragnaros in your key. Oh, we take Ragnaros all day. All day.
The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golden.
Oh, that's probably what it is. It's to get the weapon transmog, yeah. That's a lot of health. Just realized 12 billion. What is he doing? Putting really cool shadows on the ground. They look awesome, by the way. They don't do a lot of damage though. Not on normal. Ragnaros is god tier for funny video content. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, it's definitely it's more likely to be funny to have a Ragnaros player than an Og, that's for sure. If we're talking about one and never again, then maybe Og's better, just so we can have a say we have one, but outside of that, Og just makes it slower and less fun. Tokens are 350, yep. And they're probably only going to go up, I assume. I need to go get some, but saving up for a new router, oh yeah. This yearly Brutusar amount has ruined my ability to pay for the game with gold. Now they were that high before too, that's the thing.
Your strength, brother.
Yeah, it gives you a lot more health, right? Forgot about that. So we now have 265 million health. There's Agrimar, the good version. I really don't understand this whole thing. Argus was a Titan as well, and we're what, like the other people are just sitting here watching us fight him or something? I don't really get it. He was supposed to be in that seat, I guess? Or is that Sargeras' seat? I have no idea. The things I could touch a death with 265 million health. Not on remix. It's all just one phase, huh? I thought that was more. Very boring fight. I guess there was something slightly different, but I don't remember what. Instead of him doing a frontal thing, now there's lines, I guess. Isn't there an undead phase? Yeah, I think he like kills us here or something.
Time answers to me, Unmaker, the one force that can bind your relentless fury.
I don't know what this is. I have to go around and kill every one of them or something? Too bad we can't grip them. Okay, they're dead. Big Algalon looking motherfuckers. Oh yeah, this. Well,
After all we have endured,
I guess we
it
failed
must
somehow.
not end this way.
Hope is not lost, High Father. The
Oh.
spark of life still flickers within these mortals. Arise, champions! Fight to save your world!
We did it. If he gets that cast off, it's over though. Don't release. Maybe one of your group members can res. No. I'm the only. There's no group members. I think that was the thing though, wasn't it? The tree had like charges, and you were expected to die multiple times on the phase. So you would want to have battle reses instead. I don't remember why you were expected to die. Something like gradually got out of control. Must be that. What the fuck is going on? Are you supposed to soak that or something? I have no idea. It's gigantic. Are we supposed to kill it? Is there a way to... Oh, it just went away. They could do a follower raid, yeah. I remember dying multiple times and not being the only one. Oh yeah, no, you died a lot. I just don't remember why. Oh yeah. So we were supposed to have killed that, and then it wouldn't spread or get really large, right? Oh, but the other ones still get big enough, I guess, huh? That's interesting. You could hide in the tree. Oh yeah. What does that do? Blood Death Knight I co-tanked with would hold Argus for as long as possible just to see how many stacks of the debuff he could take. Yeah, no, that's just how you were supposed to do it. Because you would have a battle res. Like, you could die on purpose, so there was no reason to actually taunt swap. So I'm eventually supposed to kill you, but we're up to 1,600% and he's not scratched me yet. Our DPS died too much for us to do that. They would eat through our battle reses. Oh yeah. I don't know. I remember doing it and that was like a strategy. Like it was fine for the tank to die to that. Dying on purpose, or as we used to call it, the Jick Special. Ashmaiden. Yeah. Lady Ashmaiden, I remember that, yeah. Raids are such a unique thing, like, man. All these memories of these different fights, you know? How the fuck did they actually make unique, different encounters for 21 years? It's actually impressive as shit. Not all of them were like breaking the wheel kind of thing, but man, they were all pretty good. Alright, well, we got it done. We got the achievement. Seated the Pantheon. Oh, but wait, we did not get the achievement to clear the raid. Can we go back?
The moment that the way to Argus opened, the instant my gaze fell upon the
I don't think we can go back.
World, I knew I would not be returning from it. I will face my destiny, whatever it may hold. Yet, I have left certain matters unsettled. Old wounds that I would see.
Where was the
mended.
cutscene? Did we just skip it?
This crystal bears 2 messages. One is for my brother Malfurion, the other for Tyrande. I am trusting you to deliver them on my behalf, champion. When they have heard my words, leave the crystal atop Mount Hyjal, upon the shores of the Well of Eternity. You have witnessed echoes of my past, hero. I ask your help to put these final matters to...
I don't know. Can you even do that quest? I don't even know that we can do that quest. Now it just takes me back here. Alright, so I guess that's it for our time in the raid. And the beta is supposed to come out, but I don't think it... I'm extremely dubious of their suggestion that it's going to be available at 3.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last.
It's showing the beta realms now? Alright, good. Well, we'll just sit here and wait. Honestly, I don't really care to do anything else at this point, so. Let's scrap this stuff. I don't know that I'll come back to Remix, but maybe someday we'll come back to it for real. It took out like a while, right? When does it go away? Yeah, we'll just sit and wait for the beta. And if it comes up and we can do something in the next hour and 15 minutes, then we will do it. And if not, then we won't. Because I got to go, definitely got to be off at 4:15. I can't stay much later than that. Take the scythe? What was that? Okay, what we could do though is buy stuff with transmog, but I'll just, we'll come back to it someday. Oh yeah, there's an update too. The build is deployed. Apparently, with Blizzard's TBC announcement, they also announced that they're going to have the raids in a nerf state or something, so people are all up in arms about that. Is there anything you're going to miss from the War Within? Add-ons. But yeah, no, I mean, the zone, like, Dornegal is insane. Like, it's probably one of the best zones ever made, so I'm going to miss a lot of stuff. I'll miss Dornegal, but I'll be more than happy to replace it with Silvermoon. Yeah, it looks gorgeous, dude. I'm actually kind of nervous to even check it out. I have a feeling it's going to be crazy. Okay, so today we're gonna test on Show 3 Mainline Realm 226. So make sure everybody makes characters there. If you guys end up on that realm, we'll be able to play together. New Silvermoon put Dornegal out of business. Yeah, seriously. It's actually kind of crazy because usually the zone I end up liking the most is the one that has like the highest fantasy, like most interesting like theme to it. But Silvermoon was like already that the whole time, so all they had to do was just make it even better than it already was, and they have one of the best zones ever now. You know, pretty cool. Oh yeah, so there's Zalatas Endgame. That's a new realm. So that's gonna be an endgame only realm. So we are gonna have to make a whole new character, which that sucks. So we're gonna have to do all UI stuff again when we get on. Zalatas Endgame realm. That's what we'll be making our Mythic Plus tunes. Yep. Now you won't be able to make any copy. Oh, you mean of the UI stuff? Yeah, I'll have to go back on the other stuff and export it. Did that export work for you when I sent you that thing? Because if so, I'll just do that without having to worry about that. Plater, though, I'm a little worried about because I have a feeling I don't know about Plater because I couldn't get the... Yeah, we'll see what happens. Well, maybe I'll go get changed right now. That'll save me a few minutes. So yeah, let me go get changed right now. And then hopefully I won't miss it, but yeah. We'll give ourselves a few more minutes at least. Be right back. All right, I'm back. No progress, so yeah, we'll give it till 4. I'll sit here for 4. Thanks for that again, by the way. I would have just stuck with the default one if you didn't show me that. Oh yeah, no worries. Add-ons solid, but it's just, yeah, you were right. There's a lot of stuff. I'm sure there's a lot more you can actually do. But that's it. We got no music, so we just gotta sit here in silence. Where are you going? Oh yeah, so if you guys didn't hear, I am the assistant. I've been hired, I guess. It's a volunteer position, but I've been approved to become the assistant basketball coach for my school's 9th grade team. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's very fun. And we got practice at 5, so I got to get off at 4:15. I can head to the school for 4:30. How many dungeons are going to be testable this week? I think it was just 4, right? Just the old ones. Let's take a look. There was a post. We were reading it before. But yeah, so that's going to make Tuesday streams a lot more complicated now that the servers decide to just not show up half the time. But outside of that, it won't matter too much. The only thing is, let's see. The first game is December something. So once that happens, any days that there's games, the games are at 4. So I'm going to have to end the stream at like 3. Maybe earlier. I don't know what time the bus will leave. But I would imagine it's going to be pretty early. So some days I may have to stream only till like 2:30 or something. And then I think there might actually be some days that I actually can't stream. There's a couple games. I think it's like because it's Christmas break, right? Yeah. This day, you probably can't see this. What's this message? Anyway, you can't see it, but the 27th of December. Oh wait, that's 27th is a Saturday actually. The 30th. Oh, that's a Tuesday. That's unfortunate. The 30th is a game at 11 instead of a normal day because, yeah, that's kind of rough because they obviously don't have school, but I don't know what we're going to do about that day. Hopefully there's not going to be any big announcements or anything going on that day, but ninth graders are scary. Oh yeah. Yeah, not these ones. Like I was saying, a lot of these kids I know very well because I played basketball with them down at the park. So this is like perfect for me because I think it would be a very weird, like, it would be really awkward if I didn't know anybody. But I know, like, I don't actually know how many kids we have. I think we have like 12 kids, and I probably know like 10 of them really well. So I'm pretty excited about that. And right now our high school team is about to start its season that it's like heavily expected to win, like to go really, really far. They went last year to the 3rd round of the state championships. And honestly, that game they lost, they should not have lost. They should have easily won that game. It's just that they beat the best team in the 2nd round. So it was like, it looked like they were going to coast. Like it was a big deal. And then they played like a worse team in the 3rd round, but they're really tall guys, 6'5" player. He got 2 fouls in the first period. And at that point, the game was just like over. They just got totally derailed because of that. And honestly, they were really stupid fouls. So the refs really fucked them there. And I think they had a shot at winning it all that year. But now they didn't lose anybody. They lost. They did lose a starter, but honestly, I don't know. He was a big piece because he was also kind of tall, but they didn't really run offense through him. It's like going to be a noticeable loss to not have him this year, but it's not like they're going to lose production because of him not being there, honestly. So I don't know what the actual starting five is going to be this year, but it's going to be probably somebody way shorter in that position. But I don't think it really matters. I think they're going to have a really good year still. I think they're going to have a really good year. And then the problem is all of those kids are seniors. There's like 15 seniors between the girls and boys teams this year. So once this year is over, the team's going to be ultra depleted. There is some really good kids coming up, though. But I'm thinking like the 9th grade really needs the boost. You know, they need to go up and have the best skill set they can have. So that was why I really wanted to push for it and start being a part of the team. Starting today, what? But yeah, I'm excited. And it does look like it's going to work out pretty well. Like, there's not really a lot going on in WoW for the next 2.5 months. So it's really more like 3 months, I guess. But yeah. The first game is the 12th of December, and the last game is the 12th of February. So that's 2 months, but we're still a month away. So yeah, it's about 3 months. And I'd imagine at that point, that's it. Three months of constantly having this, and then it's going to be gone. It's going to actually be really unfortunate when it's gone, I feel like. Oh yeah, what is this? Raid-wide Bloodlust, too, they're talking about. Heroism Bloodlust is now raid-wide 10-minute sated exhaustion debuff. Terracone's respawn rate is increased and additional Terracone nodes have been added? What the fuck is that about? Every player's first character will be required to become fully attuned, hitting revered reputation level for heroic dungeons. But upon doing so, for each dungeon, players can then purchase a bag which contains a bind on Battle.net account key to send to alts. Alts must reach at least friendly reputation level to use the key and grant attunements to that character. Raids. Every player's first character will be required to become fully attuned for each raid, but upon doing so, that raid will be unlocked for all characters on the Battle.net account. And raids will be released in their post-nerf state. That's what people are reacting to. I don't know what that even means. Is this going to support you financially? No, unfortunately not. It's going to do the opposite. I'm going to be even more, it's going to be even more of a problem. Because now I'm going to have less time to make content, but I'm hoping it won't actually impact much else. Like I said, it's going to impact some streams, but I think I'll still be able to stream. I'm not going to lose a full day or nothing like that, but the games are all at 4. Like every single game that's during a weekday is at 4. So that's not great, but it just means I probably have to stop the stream at like 2:30 or 3. Which just means that I would have to start the stream earlier to get the full hours in that I want to stream. And that doesn't sound like an issue on paper, but it does eat into my time to make videos. And that may be a bigger problem than I realize it to be now. So we'll see if that plays out. But as of right now, the practices are at 5. So as long as it stays that way, there will be no changes on any days until December 12th. That's our first game. The home games, though, obviously are like, I can stream till 3, no problem. And then just like that's not even, like I can literally probably stream till 3:15 and it's not even an issue. I don't think being there more than a half hour early would be an issue. But like another game, the first away game is a place that I don't even know where this is. Like, let me look at where the high school is. This high school we're going to. So I'm pretty sure that's like at least 45 minutes away. So that would mean that I would probably have to be at the school by like 2:30 or something that day, which might be a big issue. But the head coach is a pharmacist, and he's literally using vacation days to make sure he's at all these games, which is pretty. I was like, all right, brother, if you can do that, I can stream still. Let's see the directions. Maybe swap Tuesday stream with Saturday. No, unfortunately, my real life's still gonna. This is just added to my life. Unfortunately, it's not gonna make anything easier. It's only gonna make things harder. Like, it's gonna make things a lot harder, frankly. But I really wanted to do it. But yeah, Tuesdays have become kind of a wash anyway. I don't know what days these games are on. Let's take a look at it. The 12th of December is a Friday, so that's actually fine. The 15th is a Monday, so that's fine. That's actually good. 19th Friday. 27 is Saturday. 30 is that Tuesday. That's the one that I'm worried about. The 3rd is a Saturday. The 6th is a Tuesday. These games are on Tuesdays. The 9th is a Friday. 13th of January is Tuesday. So yeah, Tuesday's looking like it might just become another video day for the foreseeable future. 16 Friday, 20 Tuesday, 22 Thursday, 26 Monday. So the Monday games are great. That's perfect. 29 Thursday, 2nd of February, Monday. And 5th of February, Thursday. For some reason, it shifts to those days. And then 9th, Monday. All right, so yeah, there's a lot of Monday games. So it's like probably like half the Monday games. Half the games are Monday or something, so. I'll go do more keys with levers to get you more content. Thanks. Yeah, because honestly, we have a lot of reviews that we can still do, but they've been really, this like one a week we get maybe submitted now. But yeah, should have no plan, no problem keeping those videos coming. Servers will hopefully be up when I get home. Yeah, at this rate, it doesn't look like they're going to be up in time for me to actually do anything. But I'm going to sit here the whole time because even 15 minutes of just getting the UI set up will be time that is valuable to us. I saw it too earlier with the healer lever, and I was tempted. I saw it too. We were commenting on it on stream. That was funny. But yeah, I think I think what we're gonna end up having to do is once we are done testing the beta stuff entirely, I think we're gonna go back to the Ogvoker thing. Because especially if we have to start streaming and ending at like 2:30 or 2 or something like that, it's going to be really hard to actually find keys. It's almost impossible to find keys now at all. Like, we literally have to do our own key. That's the only time we can actually do a dungeon right now. There's some reason like never 17's listed. I don't understand why. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. We're gonna do that for a little bit. Did you see that the AOTC mount for Antorus is available in Remix? That one dude in my stream that was obsessive compulsive about it must be smiling. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Ogvoker hype. Yeah, I mean, it was very fun, and it was like joke mode content. Like, you literally can do it at all hours, and it was always fun. So that's probably what we're gonna have to do. I wish there was at least some music, even if it was the last like the War Within music. Yeah, did you guys see these dyes? This is so fucking crazy, dude. This is insane how many colors there are for these items in WoW, in the WoW housing thing. Let's see if I can get this post up. Hey Metro, have you ever seen a season so dead like this for Mythic Plus? Oh, it was way, way, way worse in when Classic came out. When Classic came out, it was like literally like 10 people doing keys total. Yeah, here it is. This is fucking insanity, dude. Look at this. And they're all different. Look at how many there are. Oh, there's so many good ones too. I think one of my favorite ones is actually the yeah, this one. Wow, they go on forever. Zandalari Gold. I don't know if you can just dye them all these colors by default, or do you have to unlock these colors or something? Not to mention we lost like 3 or 4 core raiders when Classic came out. Well, that was, yeah, I mean, I was just talking about Mythic Plus pugging, but there was a lot of issues. Actually hyped about Observation Evoker. Yeah, no promises, but I don't see how we will avoid it, frankly. Because even like, I mean, I logged on today and there was like not a single applicant that was viable besides somebody from the stream for like 15 minutes or something. It wasn't that long maybe, but yeah, there's just not a lot going on. It'd be pretty cool if colors became boss and rare drops. I really would like the idea of unlocking a lot of shit for housing. I think this could ultimately be the best feature of the system. You have to craft dyes. Oh yeah, and how do you craft? Is it like some kind of currency or something? How do you do it? Alchemists and scribes can craft them if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Only know alchemy and inscription can make dyes. Oh, that's kind of weird. Huh. That's a lot of colors, yep. Metro, will there be a cap for Mythic Plus testing? No, I think you can make any key you want. We had been doing just going right to 12 because trying to fuck around with the fixes seemed like a huge waste of time. Usually 12s are easier than 10s as well because of the scaling. Apparently on that post it says that Era is also getting dual spec and group finder. That would be really weird. I guess that makes sense though, because if they're going to transfer characters from Anniversary and they already have it, they have to. I just realized that there's no sub for beta, so people who bought the Epic pack can now play free till the release of midnight. Yep. But obviously the sub is so much cheaper. Is there Mythic Plus on beta today? Quote unquote. But I don't think we're going to get time to do it, unfortunately, because I got to go in about 45 minutes. So if it doesn't come up within the next 15 minutes, we definitely won't have time to do even one key. But I will log on and at least get stuff set up so tomorrow we can go nuts. If things are actually up when I want to start the stream tomorrow, I will start as soon as I possibly can. Because I have all the videos made for this weekend already, so I don't even have anything else to do right now. I thought that group finder was the devil, according to classic players. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that means, what group finder is. I don't think there's any type of queued group finder, but 5 a.m.? Well, I'm not going to be up at 5, but usually I wake up around 7-ish. So I'd start the stream by like maybe, definitely by 9, I would say. Buying the Epic Edition, then canceling sub to play beta for free is quite the change, though. Yeah, I don't think anybody would do that. Maybe a few people who just let it lapse already. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of smart on Blizzard's part because it's like kind of like a free test there where you might be so excited about midnight that you end up coming back and playing a few months early, you know? But don't think anybody's going to try to game it or nothing like that. Epic Edition gives 30 days game time. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, also confirmed that there's no Burning Crusade hardcore realms. So I guess that's it for good for OnlyFans or whatever. During the transfer window, players with characters on Anniversary Hardcore Realm will have the option to transfer their characters to normal, non-hardcore Anniversary Realm so that those characters can continue into Burning Crusade. I wonder why. It seems like it would be easy. Like, is there a reason? I think it's just like TBC content just doesn't work with no deaths. Oh, that's a good way to handle it, though. Players who did not move their Anniversary Hardcore characters to normal Anniversary realms before January 13th will stay on their current realm, and the transfer destination available to those characters will change to non-Hardcore Classic Era realms. This means that an Anniversary Hardcore character who meets their untimely end will be able to transfer to a Classic Era realm and return to the living. So it's like, there's still going to be Anniversary Hardcore servers, I guess. They're just not going to TBC. That's really confusing. That's so fucking confusing. Oh man, they really got a mess here, I feel like. It says when making a decision to transfer, please consider that the group finder tool and the dual spec feature will soon be added to classic era realms. This means that new and existing characters on classic era realms will have the option to learn dual spec. At the same time, the rule sets between Anniversary Hardcore and the original Hardcore realm will be aligned. This means that the original Hardcore realm will receive dual spec, instant mail, and dungeon finder tool. There still will be normal classic vanilla servers, yeah? There will still be era, that's what they're talking about. But there won't be any more classic anniversary outside of hardcore. It'll only be TBC anniversary. And then classic era. But I'm pretty sure there's still like actual regular classic era hardcore, isn't there? Didn't they like make an actual classic era hardcore as well? It's so fucking messy, dude. There's so many. Oh, I don't have the game installed anymore. But there's so many fucking versions of classic now. It's gotten totally out of control. Totally out of control. There's like obviously MOP, era, anniversary hardcore, regular hardcore, I think, still. I'm pretty sure that still exists. So that's 4. And now there's going to be TBC. So 5. It's just out of control. I was just thinking about our abandoned Paladin tunes. Oh no, those are on era now, yeah. I do have a Paladin on the Anniversary Realms, but I'm never playing Classic again. That's no point. I can just make a better version of Classic. I don't even know what they... Like, they literally can't do anything that would ever bring me back. I don't think there's any possible way. There's no possible way that they could ever bring me back to Classic. Because, like, the only thing that really makes me want to play it is the community. And the community is now absolutely shit. Like, just totally... like, it's not able to be repaired. And even if Blizzard... even if somehow there was, like, a bunch of people that I knew I wanted to play with, I just don't have fucking time. Like there's no way. I just don't have time. So, Classic Plus... I don't think I would even be interested in that. I'm not sure what that would be, frankly, because it doesn't sound very interesting to me. Like the ideas I've heard, it's like basically just adding new leveling content and new dungeons at max level. Well, they already had that in SOD, and it wasn't, like it sounded cool, but it was still not interesting. If I had offline access to it and I can use it for my private server stuff, I would probably do and steal a lot from them. But I much, much, much prefer the idea of Classic Remix. Like, this idea of Remix seems so perfect for Classic. It should just be Classic Plus, and that's what I added to that's what I'm making. I'm trying to make a Classic Remix, basically. The only question is, like, how do we handle, like, TBC content and stuff, but... I just like the idea of them still being there waiting in a sentimental way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm never gonna, unfortunately, I'm just never gonna have time for something like that probably ever again. But if we ever had time for something like that again, I think me and you could have a lot of fun together on the private server thing. We can do a lot there, and it would be really fun. But yeah, I don't think unfortunately, I'll never be able to dedicate to something that long again with another person. It's hard enough to even get, like, I did 120 episodes of that, and it was like, I was waking up at 6 a.m. and getting an episode done just to stay ahead, you know? There's just no way I can coordinate it with another person. But I have a lot of work to still do on a Paladin. It's pretty much ready to go, though. Like, I did all the talent stuff. So I think sometime after midnight, I'm going to check it back out. And then I have a lot of ideas that I wanted to do on that realm and on that concept. But I really like the idea of, like, I don't know, I guess it's not really like a remix per se, but like the idea of like infinite, like near infinite power, and just like total customization of the way your character plays. I really like the idea of, you know, like the difference that I'm going to have from Paladin from the Death Knight one. The Death Knight one, I was just using all those like talents that they already had, and the talents were like kind of dynamic talents, like giving you power with multiple spells. This time around on Paladin, it's literally going to be like way more straightforward. It's just going to power up like very powerful upgrades to very specific things. And I'm very eager to see what that looks like. But I got to come up with good ones. Hey Metro, this is going to be my first time testing Mythic Plus. Do you know if you can create a template? You should be able to on this Zalatas endgame realm. It seems like that's why they added that, because that wasn't there yesterday. I thought there was 4 realms. I guess there was only ever 3, but yeah. It's so funny because I fucking rearranged my whole life for this. I don't know why I ever trust Blizzard. It's crazy, dude. I went and ate breakfast this morning, totally fucked up my eating schedule, just so I can play as long as possible before practice. And we're sitting here staring at a fucking loading screen. It's crazy. Not only did they have maintenance for no fucking reason, for 3 hours of downtime or more, now they can't even make their own deadlines on when time the servers are coming up. It's so weird, dude. Why even say it? I don't understand why you even say that. It'll be starting at 3 p.m. It's not even fucking close, brother. Why do you even say this shit? Like, I remember last time, it was not even the same day. I remember the servers didn't come up until Wednesday. And we were sitting there all day Wednesday. This is probably going to happen again tomorrow, dude. I'm probably going to be back on retail tomorrow. Like, we're going to be doing keys again on my Death Knight tomorrow. Because it's going to be like, well, who knows? Maybe the servers will come up and I'm not going to sit here all day and wait, you know? So if there's no beta by tomorrow at like 11 a.m., I'll just start the regular stream and we'll just ignore this again. I guarantee it's going to fucking happen because this is what happened last time. Yeah, I don't even know why they put a time on it. It makes no sense whatsoever. If you cannot make your own time, don't put a time. They do this every fucking time they say any type of times. Like, this is gone now, but, I mean, I don't know when it came up. I don't think it was that wrong. But the maintenance is almost never accurate. It's probably like 75% of the time it's significantly off. And then this is just a joke. Like, I mean, like, this is... I guess it's a beta and it's supposed to be, like, not perfect, but... I don't know. One thing we can do, though, going back to the problems with streaming thing from practice and games, maybe we can start streaming Mondays. Yeah, that might be a thing to make Monday our day and Tuesday a video day permanently. Because if we're going to have games on Tuesdays for the second half of the season... There's like no fucking way we're going to get anything done on Tuesday given how their maintenance is going anymore. So that might be what we start doing. The weeks where we don't have games on Monday but have them on Tuesday, I might stream on Monday instead. We'll see. I don't know whether they allocate retail employees to do that. What? I mean, they have like a team that must do this, the server infrastructure stuff. Not this. This is totally different, but... The reason there's downtime is obviously there's some team-based element to it. Like, it's not like just some random people just work on it. But it's just like, do you guys not have any way to communicate? Like, you've never been accurate about it. 21 years we're talking about this happening. And you guys are still wildly inaccurate and unable to predict how long stuff is going to take. So what the fuck's going on there? Like, I can't even imagine. I have no idea because they won't tell us anything about it. The whole process is really fucking weird. The whole thing seems like kind of sketchy, to be honest. Like, there's zero accountability from the company on it. They basically like reserve the right to just say, nope, there's just not going to be realms whenever we want there to not be realms. You have no recourse. Like, you can't do a single thing about it. You will not be gifted any type of funds for it, even though you pay monthly, which tends to indicate that you pay by the minute, right? Like, I mean, technically you would say that, I think. Maybe they legally aren't allowed to say that, but the way I look at it is I definitely pay by the hour. And for multiple hours each week, I'm not able to play the game. That seems like that shouldn't be allowed. I guess I'm going to play something else while this comes up. I mean, it might not even come up today. That's the problem. That's the thing that's what makes this so frustrating. Like, especially, this is the thing that's so frustrating about this beta topic. They only took the realms down at 1, right? Is that what you said, Cop? Like, how about you fucking get going, man? Like, if it's supposed to be something that might take more than 2 hours, how about you start the earliest possible? Is that like unheard of? Like, I don't understand. What was the process that needed to wait until, like, I get it that 1 o'clock or whatever time it was. It had to be 2 or 1, right? It was pretty late into the day. This coupled with their monetary decisions isn't looking good, oh no? Unfortunately, this is how it's always been. This has nothing to do with monetary stuff, but I gotta leave for work in less than an hour, and there ain't gonna be no gaming today. Yep. That's why I feel that maintenance from retail team has something to do with beta as well. It's possible, but considering it's been every week of remix launches, I don't think so. I think it's I don't know. Like I said, we can't even speculate because we don't have a single drop of information about what they do. We have no reason to even begin to understand why there's multiple hours of downtime. Everybody assumes it has something to do with patches, but there's days when there are no patches, days that there's no patches in sight, and they're still down for multiple hours. Even the fact that they're down at all. Like, there used to be times when they would just restart, it'd be down for like 5 minutes, and it'd be back. That doesn't happen anymore. The servers are always down for like a full hour now on Tuesdays. Really fucking weird. The whole process and the fact that they've gotten worse at it and less uptime on their servers is really weird. I spent a good amount of time messing with the UI while watching your stream before it went down. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what time it went down, but it was pretty late into the day. I know in Cali it's different, but I'm going to say like at the earliest it was 1 o'clock, which means it was 10 a.m. there. So that's kind of late. Maybe we get in there and get started on this. Maybe you deploy this build yesterday, you know what I mean? I guess EU is in a better position other than last week. Our maintenance is at 2 a.m. and usually finishes before 6. Yeah, that's how it should be everywhere. It's so crazy that it's not like that here. I think that's why they get away with it so much, because most people are not trying to log on at like 10 a.m. and play WoW. Like the big names especially, but like the people, you know, just in general, I think very few people are actually trying to log on Tuesday afternoon at 10 a.m. So, or Tuesday morning. I think that's why they've gotten away with it for all these years. And why it bothers me more than most, because I've always been available during these hours pretty much, besides when I had school and stuff. But most people probably don't even interact with it. Like, if you literally never interacted with it, you would be like, shut the fuck up. Who cares? Why do you even care about this? You know what I mean? Like, you just call me a whiner or something. Like, I'm interested to see Petasaur. Yeah, me too. Whiner, the new wino. Oh, yeah. But yeah, apparently they reworked, like they remade all the bosses. So it'll be interesting to see what that dungeon, that if we did get on, which at this point, there's like, even if it came up right now, I definitely can't do a key. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of time spent in that one dungeon. Probably like a full day of just testing that one dungeon. I was reading over Garfrost and I don't recognize half of the mechanics. Oh, the fights are already in the dungeon journal. I didn't even think about looking at that. That would have actually been a really good idea while we were waiting. Damn. What's your prediction, Metro? Season 1 harder than War Within, I guess? You asking if Season 1 of Midnight is going to be harder than Season 1 of War Within? Probably not, no. Season 1 of War Within is like an incredible outlier because they were really trying to break a lot of the basics down and it didn't work out. But it could be harder just because they'll fuck something up big time. It's not going to stay harder for long, though. Like, if for some reason this, like, add-on thing, like, it doesn't end up working out at all and everything is just way, way harder in Mythic Plus, I assume they would just nerf everything, you know? It's not intentionally supposed to be harder. They've said it multiple times that it's not supposed to get harder. So realistically, Season 3 of War Within is probably what they're actually targeting as difficulty for Season 1 of Midnight, which is not, you know, that means it's going to be very easy. Is Pittisar in a 3-boss dungeon? No, it must be 4, right? Because there's 2. No? Yeah, maybe it is 3. Yeah, there's like 2 on the outside, and then you go into that cave, and there's 1 at the end, right? At least Dawnbreaker will be done and dusted for a few years. Yeah, probably. I'd assume that's not coming back anytime soon. Hopefully never, honestly, because that was just a mess of a dungeon, but... Garfrost, the Goblin, and Abomination, and the final boss on the dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that dungeon very well. I could see the visuals of it, like I could see the layout of it, but I can't see a single mob type or know anything about it really. It's a circle in my head with a tunnel that leads to the final boss arena, but other than that, it's a bit of a blur. Lots of interesting trash to skip or pull. Yeah, the count thing is going to be a real big question there because it seems like it's all a big circle and like there's not any mandatory trash outside of the stuff maybe directly outside the boss, right? So I don't know what they're going to do about that. They're going to have to change some stuff. All right, well, I probably should just get going at this point, I guess. Let's one more try. Let's see. Sometimes the servers like are up, but they're not up yet. I don't know what I'm even thinking at this point, but all right. Well, yeah, I changed the title, but yeah, sorry. I don't even know what to say. But today was like just go live and fuck around basically. So, it's probably gonna be like this tomorrow too. I have no idea. Like, if the servers don't come up overnight, then they're not gonna be up tomorrow morning either. But hopefully they'll just be up overnight and then we can get on here tomorrow morning and get started. If they are available and everything is working, I will be hitting this hard as shit this week. I wanted to do like 8-hour streams for all 3 days. So if not, then I guess we'll just be back to live keys and waiting for it to get fixed. So thanks for watching. Forge of Souls could never work, right? It's only has 2 bosses. I would imagine they would never do a 2-boss raid, but... or 5-man. But yeah, thanks for watching and hope things will be back to normal tomorrow. And if not, then I have no idea. See you guys in the next one.